Welcome, gamers, to the stream. Yeehaw! Just added Axiom to the Legitimoose server. Oh, it's exciting. It's thrilling stuff. Oh, no. Oh, I'm echoing. Oops. That's the delay ever. Hold up. Why is the latency so high? I swear I had lower latency settings, but you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. Who knows how anything works? 2 streams in a year, baby! So true. I love this little chiptune arrangement of Denver that plays in the background. It's so much fun. All right. We in here now. Hey, gamers. We on here on Legitimoose.com. Legitimoose, hello, I love you and your upload schedule. Thank you. Finally somebody appreciates my upload schedule. Why are there, now that I've got Axiom installed, I can see that there's a bunch of invisible markers in the lobby. What is this? Why are there random markers around? Oh. I can finally adjust the Amogus. Now we're talking. Now we're improving the lobby. I would love some background music here. Do I put on like the Nintendo background music mix? That's what I sometimes do. Last time I did the Minecraft music. I really need to get myself like a streaming playlist for real. Let's just do Minecraft background music. Let's see if we can't find something good on youtube.com. Minecraft full soundtrack. Oh yeah. Starting off good and spooky, and then I just leave it on autoplay and see what the hell we get. Hee-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeehaw. I don't know what the stream plan is for today. I just added Axiom to the server. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's too loud. Minecraft soundtrack, you're just gonna be there faintly in the background to set a slightly ominous and strange tone. Howdy, gamers. Nah, see, the truth is, YouTube, as long as you put the background music quiet enough, you can use anything as background music. My channel, I live life on the edge. I use Nintendo music in all my videos. There's always something like that. Moose is live? Derp? I haven't heard somebody say the word derp in like 20 years. It's been 1,000 minutes. Oh, the new update does have a new soundtrack. I haven't listened to that yet. How dare you cobweb me? I'm trying to walk backwards around in a circle. Oh, Moose, make me mod. So true. So true. I need moderators in here. Where are you? I know that guy. My OBS chat. Oh, this is on top chat mode. Dude, what is OBS doing? Because my chat on the sidebar doesn't have all the messages. It's only got like a few. I'm confused. There we go. Okay, I think the chat's working. I think we got it. Yeah, so today I was thinking it could be fun to do some building on the server. I really Oh, I added support for 1.20.5, and so I was testing that out in single player and stuff. And oh my god, it is so much fun. The like jump height and scale parameters, it is the coolest thing I ever did see. And so I want to get the Legitimoose server updated to 1.20.5 as soon as I can. But that's going to be some effort on my part because we have not updated. The server released on 1.20.2 and it's been on 1.20.2. So I have no update strategy yet. My plan is pretty much to lock all the worlds that are in an old version until the creator comes in and says, I have updated this thing and it's not broken. So it'll run on 1.20.5 with the new commands, the new item components, and all that stuff. Bruh. How could you do this? Yeah, and that's kind of the plan. That's what I'm thinking. This must look really funny, just sitting here walking around. I've been watching your content for so long. I love your videos. Where Noida? Everybody wants to know where Noida is. And okay, so the thing with the Noida Wands project, right? That was a lot of fun to work on. It was a very cool project. I've pretty much discontinued it because my standards for viewership have raised so high that I was like, oh, this video only got like 60,000 views. It kind of underperformed for the work that I put in. I don't think I'm going to keep working on this. Like, I'll work on other stuff that people will watch more. And so I started making other types of content because the Noida ones, they were just getting a casual, 40 to 70,000 views each. And I was like, that's just not good enough. That's just not going to be enough for me to sustain this. However, they did get Fundy's attention, which I think is the biggest deal of all. Is I got comments from Fundy, and that's pretty good. And so that does make me want to work on it a little bit more, just to kind of see if I can get Fundy's attention again. Sometimes he's come by the streams before, which is fun. Fundy. Yeah. So that's what's going on with Noida Wands, pretty much. It's a cool project. Also, one of my moderators, Max, has created a data pack version, and that's pretty sick. I do like that they've been making like a data pack version, because honestly, I had considered remaking it as a data pack, because I was like, this is something that a lot of people want to play with, and data packs, despite the things that I love to talk about how weird they are to share and all that stuff, like, they, bro, the cobwebs, I'm finna ban cobwebs from the world. This is a nightmare. Oh my god. I'm just trying to walk around spawn and give some nice background content while I rant about data packs. But yeah, I think the Noida ones as a data pack would go pretty hard, but honestly, I don't have the patience for such things. It was so hard to code those, even in Kotlin, and the code base became such a spaghetti mess. Yeah. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty good. And yeah, I'm I'm aware that the moderation tools on this server are slightly broken. That is something that I'm going to work on. I've been streaming again to give myself motivation to work on the server. That's why you're getting the Legitimoose streams again, because I was like, you know what? I need to actually play on the server. But then I would play on the server and I'd be like, well, this is a waste of time. I need to work on the server. But then I wouldn't want to work on the server because I wasn't playing on it. And I was like, you know what? You know what playing on the server and working is? That's called streaming. Yeah. What did I use to make the spells thing? A paper plugin. And Kotlin. What the hey? I'm scared to spawn this. Yeah, data packs are significantly easier to share, which is pretty nice. Oh, they did it. They got the pumpkin on there. I saw them placing down the dispenser trying to get me pumpkined. Good job. Good job, gamers. Yeah. And so that's actually been pretty good because I streamed the other day and then I was like, oh man, there's some stuff I gotta add to this server, like Axiom. And now the server has Axiom on it for full moose because I wanted to test it out. Rather than give Axiom to literally everybody in the universe, I was like, let me give it to full moose first and make sure it actually works. So that's what I've been working on. And I mean, excuse me for a moment. Look at this. Wait a second, you can stay. The fishing rod stayed on when I went into spectator mode. What? Hold on a moment. That's a thing? That's crazy. But yeah, now we got Axiom. Now we can view the spawn. Oh, it doesn't like when I do that. Ooh. Wait a second. Where did this airship come from? I have never seen this. Where did this come from? I didn't know this was up here. I saw this get posted in the Legitimoose the Discord server, but I didn't realize it was on the server. I had no idea this was here. I just look up and there's this massive airship in the sky. What the heck? Yo. Fishing rods for real counter to spectators. Yeah. Imagine. It's so interesting how spectator mode, the things that it can and can't affect, like how it can load chunks if you have the game rule set and stuff like that. It's wild. You should submit maps for realms with the secret goal of obtaining the cape. That's no secret goal. Anybody who submits maps for realms, everybody knows they're just in it for the cape. And I have considered it. Because I know people who submit maps for realms, and I'm like, ooh, I could do that. I could do that. Yeehaw. Stream delay is crazy. It's not that. That was only like 5 seconds. Come on. It's not that bad. Is the Minecraft soundtrack too loud? I feel like it's up kind of loud. I don't know how my volume is. We'll see. Imagine not having the cape. Bruh. Lazy just because you make the finest parkour maps in the world. I don't know. I don't know. I remember when we did that 1v1 on Parkour Warrior. And you remember who won that one? That's right. It's the command block YouTuber. So, hey. Until we do a rematch, I think. I want to do a parkour competition game mode on this thing. I might port my old parkour map thing over here or make a new one. Because that would be really fun. Maybe that's what we do today. I don't know. I'm still not sure what the plan is for this here stream. I am testing Axiom indeed, as you can see from this wonderful little overlay. Axiom is so cool. You get all these nice features. It's my favorite thing. This is just my advertisement for Axiom. You can adjust your fly speed. It's so useful. It's so useful. Oh, I should take a tour of the spawn. People said there was new stuff. I saw that there was a new portal to hell. Right here, this bad boy. Road to hell. Go in facing backwards. And you fall in and then... I saw this earlier. I went down here and I was like, oh, I gotta see this on stream. I was so caught off guard by this. These, like, mushrooms. This is how it should look. This looks so much better than the vanilla trees. That's so cool. We got the bones over here. We got... We got this thing. We got this thing. This is such a cool little section. People have been going crazy building in the spawn. Honestly, it's kind of entertaining how much fun people have just building in the spawn of the server. Because originally I was gonna have like build a fancy spawn and be like, ooh, we'll be sophisticated. We'll have a nice big spawn. decorated, all easy accessible, and then people just started building in the tiny little 100 by 100 world border area. And it's a mess. It's so overwhelming for new players. Like when you join the server and you're just like you're greeted by this. It's like, "Oh, welcome to the Legitimoose server. We have trans pride American flag. We have people's text outside the world borders. We got all this." It's like it's pretty chaotic. One of these days I'll have to make something else. But this is pretty good for now. It does kind of convey the vibe of the server. Of it's just people making random stuff. And I think that's fun. Did they... Are we in the version where they patched the negative jump boost thing? Can I actually give myself jump boost? I can. Okay. So if I give myself jump boost for 5 seconds and it's level 255, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Cool, cool. Because I think jump boost 130 should make it like negative height, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, now I can't jump. Can't jump while I have that. That's fun. I think 128 was the point where it was half. Now they finally have an actual jump height attribute for players, which, thank goodness. Oh, okay. All right, that's the line. Yeah, but thank goodness they finally have that. What is happening in the chat? Such Ohio Rizzler. Can you skibbity toilet for the fans and the Finns? Yeah. Dude, I have to say, having watched Skibbity Toilet, I like it. I'm an unironic Skibbity Toilet fan. It's like an evolution of old Anonymous videos. Which, I don't just like Anonymous because they have moose in their name. The content is also quality. Leashes? What? To the bats? How? How are those not breaking? Huh? That's a thing? PSA, you can do /block to stop /messages from a player. Oh, I didn't know that. I forgot that that was a feature on my own Minecraft server. I forgot that I could block people who keep messaging me. Oh. Yeah, all right, listen. If you go back on the Legitimoose YouTube channel, there is a playlist called Ancient Moose, and in that playlist, there's a bunch of really, really poorly made SFM animations. And so, like, of course I'm a Skibbity Toilet fan, because I got the SFM enjoyment for the last 1,000 years. I've never seen people more afraid of a piece of media than Skibbity Toilet. For real, people are just terrified of it. People are like, oh no, Gen Alpha, oh, they're doomed. I'm like, this is literally exactly what my generation grew up on. Like, it's just SFM posts. Like, huh? Oh my god. Oh, hold on, I gotta add more moderators. There we go. Why did you ignore my message? Sorry, guys. I can't read every chat message anymore. I used to be able to do that, but now I got too many viewers. I'm just too dang popular all the time. This game can get pretty crazy. Yeehaw. Oh, and your message was, can you meow for me, please? No, I did read that one. I did read that one. Okay. I don't give out creative. Baby Jacob 5, please. Please. Yeehaw. Okay. Perhaps we should get on with some content. Perhaps I should build something. Or I could just keep yapping. But truly, I have no plan. That's the problem. Last time we were working on that parkour map, did you guys keep working on that at all? Max, no. That's one of my mods. Did you keep working on the parkour easy v3.34.5 beta? Let me get in there. Can we stop with the pumpkins? Do we really need the pumpkins that badly? Come on. I want to see. I would like to be able to see. The fishing bobbers are so bad. Keep yapping. You are testing Axiom on Legitimoose now? Indeed, indeed. Let's see what's going on in here. Whoa. Oh no, no! Did it crash and the spawn reset? Yeah. Bruh. I thought this bug was fixed. That bug was supposed to be fixed. Here. Let's run through and do this parkour that we built last time. This should be fun. The grass blocks still kill you? No. Splendid. Or at least they don't kill me. I don't know what's up with that. What if we converted those Moose Box maps into a minigame here? Honestly, yeah. I feel like porting Moose Box over to the Legitimoose server would go kind of hard. So, for those who are not in the loop, which I'm assuming is almost everybody, the essentially like first series of content that I did on my YouTube channel was making a minigame server. Yeah, I've done it like 3 separate times. And the only minigame that I had actually like functional and playable was this game called Moose Box, where essentially it was a parkour race where you were being chased by lava through this big box. And when the lava caught up with you, you would die. And it was team-based. So when you died, you wouldn't be out because you would get a bunch of blocks that you could throw down to help your teammates skip things and to slow down the enemy team and cause them to die. It was a pretty banger game, TBH. I had it all polished and fancy. And then when I made my second minigame server project, I got in there and I ported Moose Box over to modern versions. And it was pretty good. I had my build team that's who was asking, Monkey Go-Go Beans from my build team back in the day. And we made a bunch of maps. They made me so many really quality parkour levels. And honestly, yeah, I could track down the schematics for those, put them on the Legitimoose server, and port Moosebox over to a data pack, which that could be pretty fun. I wonder if I could find the files today. I don't have any clue where they are, but I know I have them somewhere. Maybe that's what we do. One of the other things I've been thinking of is that it would be really cool, I think, personally, if this server had data pack templates on it. So when you get on here, you create a world. Maybe you're new to data packs. Maybe you don't really know how to make like a competent mini game that can be actually played by people, because people will do commands and they'll like give themselves a powerful sword and all that. But actually making like functional mini games and mechanics and stuff can be a little bit confusing. And so I was thinking it'd be nice if you could create a world with some template code written by me or by some other gamers that includes basic frameworks that you could expand and use for that. That was basically one of my ideas. And so I've been thinking for a while, like, oh, I should get in there and like make some data pack templates. What the hell? Oh, there's no ladders. There's no ladders. I need to put the ladders back. This one has a ladder. Hold on. Okay. I think we can select these to these. Draw selection. Ooh, nope. I love world edit so much. Okay, and then to copy only the ladders, I think we can do source mask ladder? No. Let's, what the heck is it? It's not source mask ladder. Bruh. Because I don't want to copy the blocks. I do not want the blocks to be carried over. I'll just go from this one, honestly. If I just do this, I do stack dash A to make it not copy air. Whoops, one block further. No. Please. Okay. Stack dash A. Yeah. Okay, and then we just stack ladders way, way down. Ladders, 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 ladder, 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 ladder. Let's see. Did we get them all the way? Ladders here. These are different ladders than the ones that I just put in. These are not the ladders that I just installed. Okay. Anyway. We're going to say that that's fine. And we're going to go back to doing parkour because that is my favorite activity. I could be entertained by parkour literally forever. The people who know me know that if I'm sitting in a Discord call, I am doing parkour at the time. Okay. Moose, why not use F3, F4? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. I truly couldn't tell you. Yo, this does not look like Axiom whatsoever, my dude. No, look. It's Axiom. See? It works. We're testing it. It works. I gotta build something today, I think. I think that's the strat. Also, what could be fun? I was thinking maybe like an open world parkour game. That could be cool. This is the worst level ever. Who did this? How do I get out of here? There we go. Do parkour in Axiom, yeah. So on your server, people can make their own stuff just like they would in a single player world. Exactly. There's a web-based code editor, so you can even write data packs on the server. It's very fancy. When I showed Axiom to my friends at school for the first week of its release, they thought I was on GIMP. Oh my god. Yeah, Axiom, when I first saw it, I was like, no way this is real. Or I was like, this has to be like an external program. This cannot be a mod. No way is this built into Minecraft. And it's crazy because Mulberry, the guy who makes it, the developer of Axiom, I've been following for like years pretty much because he was in the Mindstorm community making this cool like RPG server that had some really fancy tech I had never seen anywhere else. It had like a mini map and really nice animated mobs and stuff with armor stands. And yeah. How do you make sure your server won't be crashed by griefers? That is the wonder of sandboxing. Every single server is running in a container. So essentially a full virtual machine that's isolated from the whole rest of the server, except for the networking. And so if somebody crashes their own world, it doesn't have access to enough CPU and RAM to do damage to the rest of the server. So it's pretty nice. You can mess up your own world as badly as you want. You can crash your own world and get it permanently stuck. But that's a skill issue. And if you do that, that's your problem. And then the mods have some tools to get things unstuck. But yeah. A web-based code editor? This is a Roblox moment. Wait, what? Roblox has that now? What is happening with Roblox? I haven't played that game in years. But back in my day, you had to hop into Roblox Studio and write your Lua there. And it was I was not good at it. Let's just say back in my Roblox days, I was not old enough to understand how to write code. I could not figure it out for the life of me, but I sure did try. I remember one time I wanted to make an RPG on Roblox. And so I had a script to make it look like the characters were like typing out their text, right? You know, like how happens in RPGs. The text gradually appears. But all I did was I was essentially like print H and then wait 0.1 seconds, then print HI, then wait 1 second, print space, wait 1 second. And it was literally like letter by letter with manual timers in between each one. Because I did not know how to do things back then. It was really goofy. And I look back on that and I'm like, wow. I can't believe that was real. Only thing I don't like about Axiom is you now have to pay if you want it on paper multiplayer. No, that's only if you're using it commercially, isn't it? Unless they changed the license like in the last month. But yeah, if you're using paper for professional building, you have to pay for a $10 license. But then if you do anything else, you can kind of do whatever. We need a turn here. Oh, look, check this out. I installed NVIDIA today so I can keep essentially infinite chunks rendered. So now I can see how big the parkour is, and I can see that it's kind of square. Actually, we didn't get the proportions too far off. I was worried this thing was like a horrific shape. But that's pretty good. I think we do like a square like spiraling into the middle. I think that's the idea here. I love Lua way better than Python, Lamau. So true. All right, you've activated my trap card. Let me give my little Python rant real quick. What is Python's deal? Okay, So, okay, I was like, maybe I just don't like Python because I don't know how to do it. And so I took MIT OpenCourseware's like Intro to Programming with Python course because I was like, I really need to brush up on my fundamentals of programming. And so I was like, all right, let me learn how Python's actually supposed to work. And the thing that it does that blows my mind is that it's got, this is going to get a little technical, and I apologize, but it's got classes. So it's intended to be used with like object-oriented programming, right? I don't love object-oriented programming, but I put up with it, okay? So there's classes in Python, right? Where the idea with a class is you make an object in your code that you can interact with from the outside without having to know how it works on the inside, right? So you've just got a bunch of like public functions, and then it's got a bunch of secret logic on the inside, and it's kind of a black box. The idea is to like abstract away complexity or something stupid like that. You can see how there's problems when you've got a bunch of black boxes like that in your code. But the thing is, Python doesn't let you make private variables. And so to make, like if you want to hide something, literally all you do is you prefix it with an underscore and you ask people very nicely not to use it. You put an underscore before it and you say, please don't change this variable. Please don't use this function. You're not supposed to be able to see this. But I'm like, what's the point of encapsulation? What's the point of having this black box of code to make things less complex when you can't hide anything? It's all public and it's all right there. And so if you want to use it incorrectly, you can. Like at one level, I like the freedom of that, but why is it a class? Why is it masquerading as object-oriented programming when it's not even encapsulated? I don't know. And at that point, I was like, okay, Python is actually silly. I respect it for small things. Like, I think small Python projects and stuff like that is pretty nice. but it's really, if you're doing something big enough that you need encapsulation and classes and stuff like that, like, I don't know why you would choose to do it in Python. It's the language ever. Meanwhile, yeah, I haven't written code in anything other than Kotlin in so long, but I've been thinking about learning a lower level language so that I can do some stupid stuff. Ooh, I'm liking this. That's pretty cool. Let me get my corner. Let me go get the corner over here. Yeah, that was my little Python rant that you secretly, you're like, oh, I like Lua better than Python. I'm like, oh, I got opinions. Listen to this. Okay. We need to get a corner in here, which means I have to copy this, rotate it 90 degrees, and flip it left. No. Don't flip it left. Undo. Let me go over here. I should be able to paste it in like here. No. I need to paste it in here. Oh my god. That fly speed is a little bit too high. Paste. There we go. Is that... Oh no, it's misaligned by one block. Oops. Paste. No! This server is not meant for this many people. There we go. Splendid. Now, because I have Axiom, I want this to be a full block. Whoa! Look at that! I love that. Does this look good? Yeah, I'm liking this. Let me move this into place. I'm still using World Edit for everything, even though I've literally got Axiom move tools right here, which I should learn how these work. Okay. So Axiom is fancy. You got this secret 10th hotbar slot down here. And you can make a selection like this. And I can choose the stack tool like this and stack it out. Look at that. Oh my god. That's so nice. And now I can just stack this to the heavens. Oh. What happened over there? Oh dear. Why did it do that? I don't want it to do that. But I can Control Z. I literally just pressed Control Z and it vanished. Those aren't real. Yeah. So I can select. And then place. It's so nice. Select and press Control R to rotate. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Control R. What? Oh my god. Wow. That's so sick. There's also smear, which does this. That extends like the edge of it. There's extrude. Oh dear. I don't know how I did that. We're going to find out what that does later. There's erase. There's symmetry. And clone. It's so cool. It's so sick. Go. This tool in the inventory is well done as air does not replace blocks. Yeah, it's so well thought out. It's ridiculous. I didn't know I could feel this way about a Minecraft mod. Right? Like, it's just wild to me that we live in this era. Okay, now we can bring this around here. And it's about to hit the corner. It's about to go here. Gotta be careful of this 2x2 region around the spawn chunks because this can sometimes get corrupted on this server. There's some bugs. That's a bug that is supposed to be fixed. I thought it was fixed. This is the first time I've seen it in months. Because, okay, a bit about the the server backend, okay? There's we're running a special version of paper. We're running legit slime paper. And so that's a fork of advanced slime paper, which lets us use slime worlds instead of storing in the vanilla anvil world format. Game rule, show death messages false. There we go. Consider including this in your load.mc function. Honestly, yeah. I should do that. But yeah, advanced slime paper is maintained by like a really small team. Hello. That has a surprising amount of overlap with the official paper developers. And that lets you store worlds extremely efficiently. So that's how we can really easily store the thousands of worlds that are on this server. Oh, we put this one, wait. Is this one block off? How did I do the other corners? What? How did I do this? Here. Another nice thing about Axiom, you can change flight momentum, so you can make it so you stop on a dime. Look at that. Amazing. Oh. It's a little too sharp. So at the corner here, oh. At the corner, we're just stupid. Wonderful. Wonderful. No brain. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do this with World Edit because I trust it more. I feel like Axiom for really big edits like this has occasional bugs. But for like a really simple edit like that, I know that World Edit got me every time. But yeah, I really love the combination of Axiom and World Edit for building, because the World Edit with the commands and the wands and everything, it gives you a precision that I find is hard to get with Axiom's like much more intuitive interface. Yeah. And so I really enjoy that you can use both. I also love that Axiom can run on servers that run plugins. It's not only on Fabric servers. You can run it on paper because there's a plugin backend, which I'm like, oh, that's the best thing ever. It's so nice. But okay, let's try doing the rotation here with Axiom. Let's see if we can make this work. So we need to do this, scroll to clone. All right, and I want to rotate this, yes. And I use my scroll wheel and I position it exactly where I want. Oh yeah. And right click to confirm. Look at that. Oh my God. It gets me every time. And then, because like, what if I want to set this to something? How would I do that? I feel like I need to use this mode, editor mode here. I like, oh, why are they combining? Okay, so that's a selection. How do I set? Operations, fill, control F, aha. Ah. Oh. So then if I want to do yellow concrete, yo, okay, I'm getting it. So hypothetically, I could do like this. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm struggling with these controls. Whoa, the scroll wheel being adjust does throw me off a bit. So I could extend this out. Can I extend this really far? Like really, really far? All the way here. And set it to yellow concrete. Is that just gonna work? That looks as if it has just worked. Oh, Nope, it only did what was within my render distance. Okay. So that's one area I think World Edit can do that Axiom can't. I guess. Because, yeah, my render distance is actually a lot lower than it appears to be. Okay, so that's outside render distance. So if I go over here. Yeah, it did indeed fill the whole thing. Okay, interesting. Sick. My favorite feature is the in-game display entity editor. Yeah, honestly, that's the one thing that I could not live without. There's like no alternative for the display entity editor. So let me just show this bad boy off. We'll do a little bit of content here. Create display entity. If I want to make a text display, oh, what do we want to say? Welcome to Legitimoose parkour. And I think you can do full text stuff. So I think if I just put this in quotes, it might do that here. I put that down and bam. Now we have this. And you can just so easily move this thing around. You can like hold control to do degrees and stuff. Look at that. And you can just put it wherever you want. And then in here, yeah, it converts it to whatever you call this, JSON format. And so then I can just set the color and stuff. Like this. Bada bing, bada boom. It's so nice. I can turn the background off. 0. And now we just have text. And I could like, I like this for like incorporating it into builds and stuff. So for example, one could line it up with the edge of the block and make it like, look like it's written on the wall. I love doing things like that. I think that's so fun. And you can do it with blocks and stuff too. So, dude, display entities are like the best feature. Like, let's say, maybe we want a little decoration. What do we want to put here? Oh, you can even do flower pots. Yo, okay, hold up. I'm gonna take this flower pot and I'm gonna put it somewhere illegal. So, there, right here, this is on a slab. This is, wait, no, this is a full block. This is not a slab. I thought it was a slab because of the selection. Right here would be a spot that you could not normally put this. But now, yo, we could put this right here. We could rotate it, duplicate it, put another one here, change this one to a different flower, and whoa. Now we've got a decor the likes of which the world has never seen. It's so fun. And this is the type of thing that would take 1,000 years to do manually with commands. Do you know the NBT edit mod? It's the Axiom equivalent of NBT. Super flexible editor for NBT. I've heard of it. I haven't really looked into it. I kind of, actually, now I'm curious. Let me see. NBT editor mod. Let's see. What is this thing? Give me the gallery. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I wonder if this bad boy has a plugin version, because I would assume it's probably only Fabric. I think I looked into this to see if it was on the if I could put it on the Legitimoose server. And I don't think, whoa. What the heck? There's so much. There's so much. NBT autocomplete? Wait, what? Just as they're removing NBT. Dude, what? Damn, I had no idea this was a thing. That's wild. This would have saved me so much time. But now they have components. So it's sort of semi-autocomplete, but not really. They're working on it, all right? Mojang is working on it. That's very cool. That's fun. Bro, what do you want? Okay, see ya. You can use BD engine for display stuff. Oh. Like Sphax BD Craft, the old texture pack, and they had Cubic Studio, or is that different? Oh, block display engine. Probably not Sphax BD Craft and Cubic Studio. It isn't a replacement for Axiom at all. Yeah. It's not a model that's easily inventory savable. Ooh. You can save models in Axiom? I know you can group them together. I didn't know that. Remy, can you stop stalking people? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm flying around. I'm trying to play the game. Okay. Let's get this wall. I want this. And you know what? This is a great opportunity for Axiom. I selected it with World Edit, but great opportunity for Axiom right here. Beautiful. That's so easy. This, honestly, I'm just gonna do this room by room. Oh, another one of my favorite things about Axiom is replace mode. This is like the most useful thing. You can just press R and it puts you into replace mode. So like, you can just start placing blocks and stuff wherever you want. If I wanted to paint magenta in here, you could just put it directly in. It's so convenient. Anyway, that's me ranting about how much I like Axiom. Now, the bottom section of this, you know, I think this is also an opportunity for me to use Axiom. Let's do, give me no clip. Let me select from the outside over to here. Is that? Yeah, that's one whole selection. Okay. Because see, this is the kind of thing that's kind of hard in World Edit, is getting these like precise copy and pastes. Like you can do it, but it is a skill. It is something you have to learn to do. Whereas this, that's easy. That's done. I can go over here. Oh, I'm in replace mode still. Set grass block. Wonderful. This feels like a giant ad. For real, for real. Except eventually I'm going to make Axiom free on the server. I'm just testing it right now. But I had it ready to go, and I was like, I'm just worried it's going to break. And I was like, you know what? Let me give it out to full mooses first, and then once I'm like, okay, this thing works, then I will probably, asterisk probably, make it public for everybody, just so that you can have fun and do that. Oh. Oh. Minecraft should have tools like this built into creative mode. For real, for real. Like... I think they should hire Mulberry. TBH. That's what I think. It could happen. They hired Gnembon, the creator of the carpet mod. And so now I'm like really Mojang hiring like community creators and modders. Like it's a thing that they have done. And that's fascinating. That's goals right there if I've ever heard them. Clone. I keep selecting things with world edit first and then being like, wait, no, it'll be quicker with Axiom. Here we go. Here. Here. Wait, no, I want the whole thing. Give me this section. And I'm gonna stack these out. So we have the colored wall to match. And then break. Well, nah, I'll keep these. Nice little markers. Why not? Okay. Now I have to figure out how many of these I'm stacking. Oh, and I should not have blocks in here. Be gone, blocks. Aight. And we're going back to the 2 ladder. Okay. Stack. Stack 10. Oh, and it has the sign in it. Whatever, we'll fix that. Oh. Stack 18. Stack 24. Stack 30. Oh, we're almost there. 32. And perfect. We'll have a corner here. Excellent. Try using the stack number. Yeah. What does the title say? TTS. Well, the TTS, there have been no super chats, and that's how it goes. I'm not. That's how it goes. Hire you to add Noida. Bruh. What did you said something a minute ago? Can anyone builder need to cast a server owner spell? And if so, could you cast? You could come in on here. Oh, there you are. I'm adding you. There. Now you can build. Enjoy. Mm-hmm. Super chat. Let's go. TTS in Minecraft. I should turn the narrator on.
Narrator. Narrates all.
I think that's what we need.
Globe with meridians monkey go beans sick.
Logwig
Chat
meridians?
Input message and press enter to send.
Oh my god.
Monkey go beans.
Oh,
Set
this
own
is
game
horrible.
mode to creative mode. Globe with meridians monkey go beans huge. Corey Kitsune 38 can I be admin 2._left._right.
Oh, this is awful.
Monkey go beans. Set own game mode to spectator mode. Globe with meridians the gamer K1NG no one will find me.
This is the worst. Oh my god.
Crafting. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Oh.
Bullet Bill 76
The
I
tab
will
button
not
doesn't
find
do
you.
anything.
Plus Ryu Uno _.
Tab button does nothing. Why
Globe
did it
with
say use
meridians
tab
monkey
button
go
to
beans
select
on
element?
Facebook.
What does that mean?
_ have globe with meridians. Schrödinger cubed. Plus Legitimoose. Plus Legitimoose. Switch toolbar. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Wait.
Switch toolbar.
So there's narration?
Use mouse cursor or tab
There's
button to
narration
select
in
element.
Axiom?
Plus Nova space live. Chopstick water xenophobia enabled.
Oh my god.
Schrödinger cubed American. Switch toolbar. Use mouse cursor or tab
What
button to
the
select element.
hell?
Plus PK321.
This is...
Game options.
Please.
Music and sound options. Use voice/speech. 30 voice/speech.
It doesn't do
9%
anything.
slider.
He's too powerful.
Press tab to navigate
Directional
to next
audio
element.
off.
Directional
What?
audio. On button. Uses HRTF.
Oh.
Directional audio. Show subtitles. Device.
Every time I
Options.
open the settings, there's
Accessibility
something new.
settings. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
Red
element.
lightning flashes.
Monochrome logo. Off narrator.
Narrator
hotkey.
hotkey. Oh, you can
On
turn off
button.
the narrator hotkey. That's
Selected
nice.
list row 11 out of 11.
This is
Options.
the first
Chat
time I've
screen.
ever turned the
Input
narrator
message
on
and press enter to
purpose.
send. Chat
I have
screen.
never done this
Input
before
message
in my
and press
life.
enter to send.
What is this? Goat level? Oh, this is so hard. This parkour is supposed to be stupid easy, remember.
Maplewood chair I can't
Remember the
go back to
important-
the start once I've set
Oh,
my spawn.
good grief.
Dash.
The wonderful world about parkour, about Minecraft Hypixel housing style parkour, is that it's just so easy.
Corey Kitsune 38 Remy, is this doable?
Is this doable? Let's see. Oh, head-to-head jump? I think you need more momentum than this.
Globe with Meridians goalie 7700 Globe with Meridians.
I think it's doable if there was like a run-up.
Monkey Go Beans.
But on its own?
Set own game mode to spectator mode.
Oh. Okay, now I wanna see if I can do it.
Globe with Meridians Monkey Go Beans easy parkour is the only parkour I am good at.
To do it like this.
Reel.
Whoa.
Quest Walker Kaok and the
narrator
roof
say over my head.
Monstros chat screen.
It's just
chat screen.
It got interrupted.
Input
it was trying to say Hippomonstratus escopedaliaphobia and it couldn't. Oh yeah, it's doable with momentum, but I think from here that would be some like
underscore loglot underscore
nightmare.
May I make Parker perhaps? Plus Stickman AB. Corey Kitsune 38 you still trying ha ha ha. Ragebird 7200 has made the advancement.
This is really goofy.
Monkey Go
The
Beans.
narrator is my favorite jump scare at 2 a.m. when I'm up. For real. Nobody ever turns it on purpose.
Use
like I swear that has never once happened.
Select element. Ragebird 7200.
No, it do happen. Surely there are people who use it for like accessibility
or tab
reasons.
button to select element.
But the fact that there's a hotkey to turn it on, of Control B.
Schrödinger Cube TTS.
All right, now see, now the stream's not clickbait anymore. Now TTS is definitely on.
I am hidden.
No one can tell me TTS is not on.
Teleported Ragebird 7200 to Legitimoose.
This is so bad.
1000. Crafting. Search items edit box. Slime. Narrator. Narrate.
Just go to chat. I don't want it to narrate every single button that I hover over. That's a little excessive. Okay. Is it over? Did it stop? Chat's still happening.
Narrator. Narrate system. Crafting. Narrator. Narrates chat.
I bet. Oh. I think narrator narrates chat is only. I think that's only going to narrate signed messages. And since I have message signing turned off in this server, I think that's why it doesn't do it.
Narrator. Narrate system.
Which means we have to have.
Nova Space Live Nulu. Globe with Meridians, the game.
Yep, that means we have to have narrator narrates all for TTS to be on, guys. Oh, isn't that such fun? Oh, what joy.
Game mode to creative mode. Bullet Bill 76 he killed TTS. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Okay.
Editor hello.
I need to start making
Schrödinger
parkour
Cube
again.
Noah. Corey Kitsune 38 narrator skipped
And
my
we
messages
do a
Noah.
one-block Neo.
Foot for 1000 would you please be so kind to as to give me creative.
Is
Editor
this too hard?
Editor grass.
Oh wait, this isn't even a...
Underscore have narrator.
That's not even a Neo. Because you can...
Editor I touch grass.
Those are annoying. Because you can jump
Globe with
from
Meridians goalie
here, I'm pretty sure, and make it into essentially a 4-block jump, but worse. Mono ultra microscopic silica volcanoconiosis.
Input message and
so
press
true.
Enter to send.
So true,
underscore
dude.
loglot underscore I would like to make parkery if I may have a chance to get it. Chat screen.
Loglot, how many times are you going to ask for parkour build? This isn't even my world. I gave it to the one person because I knew them personally.
Underscore heb.
But
underscore loglot underscore. Crafting.
The chaos. All right, give me
items edit box.
Yellow carpet. Got the
crafting.
Fences.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Monkey Go Beans. Set own game mode to spectator mode.
This is horrendous.
Monkey Go Beans. Set own game
the
mode
narrator
to
is
mode.
So
Corey Kitsune 38. Set
so
own game
chaotic.
mode to spectator mode. Ragebird 7200E. Corey Kitsune 38 you know Max personally.
Let me put this up
Uninable
here.
left the game. Globe with Meridians Monkey Go Beans Moose how do I stop the grass from killing me? I am suffering. Globe with Meridians.
Oh, that's a good question.
Screen.
How do you stop the grass from
message
killing?
to
Is there
send,
a tag?
Message to send. Message to send. /tag.
I don't know.
List. Corey Kitsune 38. Set own game mode to spectator mode. The 22 entities have 2 total tags. is underscore admin.
I've heard
Chat
it. I've
screen.
seen it. I'm reading
Input
the chat.
message
You don't
and
have to
press
keep
enter to
spamming.
send.
Please.
Underscore chat screen. Input message and press enter to send. Plus
Alright,
chronotique.
why?
Underscore log crafting.
This is too hard.
Use
We
mouse
gotta make it
cursor
easier.
or
I
tab
need
button.
ladders
Search
in my
items,
hotbar.
edit
I need
box.
slabs.
Lad. Search items edit box.
Slabs.
Slab.
Give me bamboo.
Plus lambda pod.
Give me bamboo
Search items edit
stairs.
box. Stair.
Wonderful.
Plus science maker.
Because I gotta make it easier.
Maplewood cherry. Corey
Go up
Kitsune
here.
38. I like that Korakitsune
And
is
then you go down
Korakitsune.
here. You
Food
bounce
for
to
1000
this.
Duwu. Bullet Bill 76 chat keep spamming
Yeah,
please.
wonderful.
Globe with Meridians the Gamer K1NG. Maybe you should fix people dying before
It
getting to
pronounces
the
it
first chat
Kitsune.
screen.
For real, for real.
Input message and press enter to send.
Oh, the stairs are messed up. I just noticed the stairs are messed up. Oh my god. Oh, that's evil.
Asterisk unenable test. Food for 1000
Stairs
Duwu.
being messed up. That's
Editor 1 plus 1 equals 3.
frankly unforgivable.
FAWE. First position set to 1, 62, 531, 1988.
Oh.
Asterisk Ragebird 72. Chat
What did I
screen.
stack? I did stack 32, so I think stack 31 should be about right.
/ stack 31. FAWE.
Oh,
496.
this is the most
chat,
overstimulating thing I've ever done.
Message to send. /
Having
stack
the
31.
narrator.
Chat screen. Input
Minecraft
message and
chat.
press enter. Switch toolbar.
Stream chat has all but
Use mouse
stopped.
cursor or tab button to select element. Corey Kitsune 38.
Stream
got
chat
a
is
sick
over
idea,
in favor of
Nova
Minecraft
space
chat.
live high.
Everybody
Rage
loves
Bird
having the
7 chat
narrator on.
screen. Input message and press enter to send.
Okay. We go here. Put down some nice decorations.
Globe with Meridians goalie 7700.
What?
Chat screen.
What
Input
is that?
message and press enter to send. Ragebird 7200. Showing new title for 25 players. Food for 1000 help me
it did
moose.
mess up. I broke my own
Lambda
parkour.
pod
Oops.
crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Oak.
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. PK321
This is
insert
horrific.
text. Bullet Bill 76 we stand narrator.
Give me a void block.
Online players, _ heb.
Like
Chat
a
screen.
structure void?
Message to send. Message to send. Message
Sure.
to send. / give Corey Kitsune 38 Minecraft structure
There you go.
_ void. Gave one
Doing
structure
a little
void to Corey
building here.
Kitsune 38. Corey Kitsune 38 tanks. Clem09 left the game.
Ooh.
Schrödinger Cubed left the game. Globe with Meridians Monkey Go Bean. Chat screen.
Oh,
Input
left it.
message
Oh.
and press enter to
Use mouse
send.
cursor or tab to select element.
Globe with Meridians Julian Potter 11 use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
What in the skibbity is
Food for
Axiom?
1000
This.
-10 attention span.
It's this
Asterisk editor has stopped existing.
nice little mod.
Globe with
My
Meridians
favorite
the Gamer
thing
K1NG
is
narrator.
all the different shape tools. I love the big sphere tool because you can turn on meta ball and make it like squinch into things like this, and that's so fun. It's so cool.
Ragebird 7200 showing new title for 22
I gotta
players.
do something with this,
Ragebird 7200
but I haven't figured out
showing
what
new
yet.
title for 22 players. Corey Kitsune 38
Anyway,
has made
that's
the
what Axiom
advancement,
is.
isn't it? Iron Pit. Crafting. Crafting.
My compass.
Search items edit box. Com.
Okay.
Ragebird 7200
Oh my
showing
god.
new title for 22 players. Editor system.
We still liking the narrator, guys?
Narrator
Is
is
the
the
narrator
best thing
still
Globe with Meridians
still the move
goalie
here? We still want this on?
7700 dang. Plus ender Shamimaru. Globe with
Moose, you
Meridians
should add
Julian
TTS
Potter
for just
11
all messages on
narrator
the YouTube stream.
became human
So
and
true.
cannot be stopped.
That would
Food
be
for
kind of a
1000
nightmare, though.
Zakjoy videos.
The Minecraft one is
Ragebird 7200
is even worse.
showing new title for 23 players.
Yeah, I gotta find
Ragebird
some ways to make the stream
7200
interactive.
Showing
What
new
is
title
this?
for 23
Get this
players.
guy out of here, not you again.
Bullet
The
Bill
spawn used to
70's
be full of
crafting.
those.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Plus Derp King 1. Foot for 1000 Gen Z AHH map.
Yeah, my brain is so getting
chat
short-circuited by the constant
Input message
narrator.
and press enter to send.
It's so bad. Narrator is straight psychic damage. I'm actually losing it.
Globe with meridians, monkey go beans.
Globe
I'm
with
sorry, Dave, I'm
meridians.
afraid I can't do that.
At least it doesn't pronounce the angle brackets. That would make it so much worse. That would truly make it
Globe with
unbearably
meridians,
bad.
Julie.
Oh
Switch
no.
toolbar.
Update.
Use mouse
suppression.
cursor or tab button to select element.
There we go.
Derp King 1, is it just me? Switch toolbar.
There we go. Let me turn
Use
on
mouse
fast
cursor
place.
or
Fast
tab
place
button
is so
to select
fun.
element.
You can like
Ragebird 7200,
Woo.
showing new title for 25 players.
It removes the
Bullet Bill
timer on placing
76,
blocks.
that's just you, Derp King 1.
Do
Rabbit
that.
009 left the game.
There we
Underscore
go.
have
Do
actually,
that.
yeah, it's just you.
Wee.
Quest Walker
Wee.
KOUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUU King 1 Def Gas Lighting.
Okay.
Bullet Bill 76 We Would Never. Derp King 1 Not Asterisk. Underscore Heb We're all on a team with C-friendly invisibles on. Nova space live globe with meridians angle bracket left Nova space live angle bracket right space globe with meridians.
Oh my god.
Derp King 1 IC. Editor hello bracket
Nightmare.
1 + 1 = 3 break it.
Nightmare.
Derp King 1
You're an apprentice booth now. Let's go.
Corey,
Let's
online
go.
players,
Thank you, Red Villager.
underscore Heb, online
Got
players,
the Legitimoose server ranks.
Bullet Bill 76.
It's
Derp
a good
King
deal.
1,
It helps keep the
Del
lights on for
3210,
this
Ender
server.
Shaymimaru, editor, Foot for 1000.
There,
Holy
dude.
77, online players, underscore Heb.
Oh,
Bullet
I'm
Bill
in hell.
76, Derp King 1, Dub 3210, Ender Shaymimaru, editor, Foot for 1000, Goalie 7700,
Oh,
Julian Potter 11, Chronotique,
oh
Corey
my
Keatson
god.
38, Lambda Pod, Legitimoose, Maplewood Chair, Nova Space Live,
Oh, it's
PK
reading the tab
321,
menu.
Quest Walker KO, Ragebird
It's I opened the
7200,
tab menu and it's
Ryan
reading
106
everybody's
underscore,
username.
Science
Oh,
Maker,
that's so bad.
Sorbet Lee, The Gamer K1NG,
Oh,
Unanimable,
this is horrific.
Monkey Go Go Beans. Nova Space Live Nightmare 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 plus Lord of Spyro. Monkey Go Go Beans. Set own game mode to creative mode. Underscore Heb AEIOU.
Y'all, I'm starting to think the narrator narrates
Potter
all.
11 Let's spam www. Editor EUEUEUEUEUEUEUEUEUE. Derp King 1 www.
What if in the center of this there's like a big mountain? Oh my god. Hey Legitimoose, what is your favorite fish to human ratio? To answer this question, you have to pick how many fish would need to die for you to choose a human to die instead. How many? Ooh, my favorite fish to human ratio. That's a tough one. There's a lot of fish. I think it depends entirely on the significance of the fish. Oh my god.
Chat screen. Input message and press enter to send.
www. I feel like I'm standing here and there's like a fire burning behind me. And I'm just like going about my day pretending everything's completely fine and normal. And nothing is wrong. I do love a good completely normal Minecraft stream. Oh, my pop filter just fell on the floor. Oh, that's never happened. My pop filter fell off. Come back. Get back on there. My microphone. Apologies for that. Ocean sunfish. No! Not the ocean sunfish. I love the ocean sunfish. Alright? I've got a gang of friends in real life. Please.
Chat screen.
I've got
Input
so many
message
people in
and
real
press
life
enter to
who
send.
insist to me that
Switch
the ocean
toolbar.
sunfish is the worst
Use mouse
and
cursor
most
or tab
worthless
button to
animal that
select
there is.
element.
And I just could not agree less.
Corey Kitsune 38
I
literally
love them.
popped. Underscore have drop filter.
Look at this guy.
Ragebird 7200.
Why is he built like that? They're so big. They could just have a bite
is the
taken out of them.
Is the W is the W.
They're so big. And they're so stupid.
Monkey Go Beans. Set own game mode to spectator
They're like the
mode.
biggest fish. They're so huge,
input message
and they just do nothing, and they just float around, and I love them. How can you not like that?
Input message and press enter
I
to send.
love the ocean
Input
sunfish.
message and press enter to send. Input message and press enter to send. Input message and press chat screen.
Please.
Input message and press enter to send.
Ocean sunfish for one
Corey
human.
Kitsune
True.
38 goalie Brad.
True. I'd sacrifice my life for the
1000.
ocean
Can
sunfish.
I have a vote that can be placed on
I think
strike
that's
log?
reasonable.
Globe with Meridians. Monkey Go Beans.
They
White
use
Labs.
birds to clean them. They're not stupid.
Monkey
They're
Go
pretty
Beans.
clever. See?
Set own game mode to
See?
creative mode. Ragebird 7200 W is
no,
the chat
absolutely
screen.
not.
Input message and press enter to send.
You guys know what I do sometimes in videos? Because I rarely have Optifine installed, and I'm too lazy to install a zoom mod. But I like doing the zoom effect for like a video. Sometimes I do it in post. But a lot of the times I'll be recording and I'll be like, guys,
game menu, options.
Guess
Use
what?
mouse cursor
This
or
thing.
tap game options. Use mouse cursor
and
or
I'll go
tab
back to
button
talking,
select
and then I'll
element.
go
Game menu, options.
zoom all the way
Use
in.
mouse cursor or tab button
I'll
to
literally
select
adjust
element.
this.
Game menu.
Easy B,
options.
welcome. I saw the
Use
ocean
mouse
sunfish
cursor
and
or
had
tab
to
button
tune
select
in.
Element. Globe with Meridians goalie
Is that the secret
message to
to
send.
the stream?
Maplewood
Do we need like
Geowell.
an ocean sunfish
Am
cam
I
in the
just
corner?
best parkour background sound?
That
or
would
what,
go
chat?
hard. Oh, the
Ragebird
urge to spin the ocean
7200
sunfish
never
with
gonna
one
tell a
hand
lot.
like it's pizza dough. Hold up.
Ragebird 72. Switch
I have an
toolbar.
idea.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to
Guys,
select
I
element.
have an idea.
Corey Kitsune 38 using the
I want to build an
Fobismatic
ocean
TF,
sunfish out of
hahaha.
display entities. I like how
Plus Julian Potter
when you
11.
Google it, 90% of the images of ocean sunfish are them with big bites taken out of them.
Pod, yes.
I don't know
Globe with
why there's
Meridians,
so
Julian
many of
Potter
those.
11 NBT editor doesn't need server
Ocean
support. NBT
sunfish.
editor doesn't need server support. NBT editor doesn't need server
Please,
support. NBT
I
chat
don't
screen.
care that NBT editor
Input
doesn't need
message
server
to
support.
send.
It doesn't
message
matter.
To send. Message to send.
Shush.
Message to send. Chat screen.
Oh,
Message to send.
my
Slash
mute
Julian
command doesn't
Potter
even
11
work. I'm
spam.
too lazy for
Chat
this.
screen. Input switch toolbar.
I'm in hell.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to
Give me
select
the ocean
element.
sunfish. Give me a nice
Corey
picture
Kitsune
of him.
38. Are you obsessed with that fish? Derp King 1 high. Legitimoose. I love the narrator.
Give me a nice,
Foot for 1000. Get out of
a
my
nice
head.
one.
Foot for 1000. Get out of my head.
I
Globe
really
with
like
Meridians, Julian
hold up.
Potter 11. It doesn't matter.
This one
Bulletville
right
76 Max is
That's
a
a nice
Discord
one.
mod.
I'm getting
Globe with
a
Meridians,
reference
goalie
image up.
7700
Oh my God.
www chat screen. Input message switch toolbar. Use mouse cursor or
Fish.
tab button to select element.
Upload image. Oh,
Uninable -me testing. $.
there he is. Okay. Perfect. So we have the
Game
fish
menu.
now.
Use mouse cursor or tab button.
Now we gotta make one. I wanna make a
Create
nice
display
display
entity.
entity fish. I wanna learn
Use mouse
how to
cursor
display
or tab
entity it
button
up.
to select
I
element.
cannot believe you're gonna build that creature.
Ragebirds search items.
It's a
edit
good
box.
creature. It's a good creature.
Globe with Meridians Julian Potter 11. I
what
introduced
block?
the W in
I
this
feel like
chat.
it could be made out of
Search items
diorite.
edit. Search
That
items
one in
edit box.
particular.
Corey Kitsune 38. That sunfish OMG.
Cobblestone.
Foot for 1000 fish. No space live 3141559265358979323846264. Item display. None button. Screen
like it's
element
got like
1 out of
this.
4. Left click to switch to item display. Head. Ragebird 7200 Rickroll Legitimoose.
Got this,
Switch
and then
toolbar. Switch toolbar. Create display entity.
give me a.
Use mouse cursor or tab.
I feel like the
Search
top of him
items
is
edit
kind of
box.
cobblestone. He's kind of
Top.
giving
Search
andesite.
items edit box. And
He could be polished andesite.
Ragebird
I'm not gonna lie. It's a little,
Search items edit
or
box.
oh,
Ser-
Deep Slate's got them
search
fish
items edit
scales.
box. deep. Foot 4
He's built like he was made in spore. So true.
Chopstick water 26 people playing WTF.
Do you guys see the resemblance? Do you see my vision?
Trust the grass. Ender Shamimaru the moose is here.
Do you understand?
Ender Shamimaru Lois. Peta, the moose is here. Ragebird 72 switch toolbar. Create display entity. Search items edit box. Clay.
Yo.
Editor never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Hey Moose, will the server update to the new update anytime soon? I'm trying my best. I would like the server to update as soon as I can. But right now I've got to wait for Slime Paper to update.
The gamer
or
K1NGS.
I have to...
left the game. Ragebird 72.
I mean, basically, I'm waiting for Paper to update right now. Is what it comes down to.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around you and desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
The fish.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Maplewood Chair, you should add a one-way path back to the start in case you want to do previous sections again.
This is the creature ever.
Ender Shamimaru left the game. Globe with Meridians Julian Potter 11 I only know by heart 3.1415926535897 chat
please
screen. Input message and press enter to send. Corey Kitsune 38 not.
I recognize this exact block display combination from biology classrooms.
Editor Nova space live please.
Spare us of the brain rot.
Spare us of the brain rot.
I don't know, the brain rot.
Mute the goddamn narrator, my god.
It sure is making this the stream ever.
Blobfish show their corpses. Corey Kitsune
mute the narrator.
M blocks.
I'll mute the narrator if the majority wants it muted, but so far the people are there's more spammers than people telling me to turn it off.
Showing new title for Legitimoose. Quest Walker KO input message and press enter to send. Globe with Meridians goalie 7700 the fitness gram trademark pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
We got the fitness gram pacer test now.
Input message and press enter to send. Switch toolbar. Use mouse cursor
Minecraft soundtrack still playing in the background.
Element. Nova space live. Spare.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Please. Maplewood chair, don't turn it off. Derp King 1-me mute the nadator. Bullet Bill 76 the ocean sunfish for common mola.
See,
display entity.
I started this and then I remembered that
tab button to select element.
I'm not like
PK320
all that good at building.
59265358932384626433832 display entity.
You got another
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
More like this. See, ooh.
Corey Kitsune 38, that's so goofy.
We could do that. We could go like this.
Foot for 1000 do
okay. That's looking fish-esque. Rotate the blocks. Mute yourself. The narrator can take over. Don't worry, they know what they're doing. Is that what you guys want? You guys want the narrator to commentate the stream?
Mango and Luna, I feel my brain fading away for each second the narrator speaks. Corey Kitsune 38, rotate the blocks. Ahaha. Nova space live tamata haketanji hangako auto automati to repukaka pai kamanga haronokipokai henu
I want it like
Ragebird 7200 3.141592653589793238462643383279502884629502841971715
wrap him up in there. Oh my god.
02884197169393715107495923078164062862089 chat screen.
I gotta keep opening the chat to clear it. I feel
Maplewood chair reject brain
dead.
cell. Crafting.
Okay, hold on.
Use mouse cursor.
We're going
search items edit. Search
we're going
items
physical
edit
first.
Clay.
We're gonna get the scale here.
Maybe it'll fix
okay, so we have this.
Put for 1000 by FM on every account you have.
Now,
Switch toolbar. Create display entity.
We're taking this.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
We have this here.
Editor brain cells are worthless.
And we put this
Plus
in there.
Seagulled. Ragebird 7200 3.1415926535897793238462638497950580593749458009749495930781640628841620781620974946
Dude, this is so stupid.
30781640628628620899862803899862805
He's got a, oh, hold on.
3421899862825342117
He needs to end in a point.
9821480865132.
Why is it just numbers?
Input message.
Why are you guys just saying numbers?
PK
Please.
32131459265358977932338462643383279502884197169399397510399937510
having trouble realigning this thing with the grid. So we're starting over.
078164002. Mango and Luna Legitimoose, did you know that F3 plus D gives up
F3
items
plus
you
D
should
gives
try?
you OP. That's the
Seagull
hotkey to
left the
clear the
game.
chat. I know what
Bullet bill
F3 plus D is. I've been
7060
using
ocean
it.
sunfish or common mola. Display entity. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Display
Okay, so it's
entity.
like this.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Okay,
Maplewood Cheer love
hold
these
up.
streams. Monkey Go Beans. Set own game mode to survival mode. Ragebird 7200
Okay.
3.141592653589779323846263
Okay, hold up. Hold up, we might be onto something.
Chat screen. Chat screen. Input message and press enter to send.
It's just random
Globe
numbers
with
going.
Meridians the Gamer K1NG oops.
Alright.
Corey Kitsune 38, you're truly onto something now. Globe with Meridians
chat,
Julian Potter.
narrator
Narrator
gone.
Narrator off.
We're free. We're free. I love this guy. This is just absolutely stunning. He's looking so good. We've got, oh, and the viewership immediately goes back up. Wonderful, now that I've got the narrator off. That's a pretty nice ocean sunfish. I can't help but feel like the clay is too light. Like, I feel like the deep slate is, like, closer. The deep slate's awfully dark, though. Like, it is a little scaly. He's kind of smooth. He do be kind of smooth, though. Basalt is going to be way too dark. Diorite here. Oh yeah, the back of the fish. There's a little... up here. You can't see my mouse, but there's a little tiny bit there. Stone? Stone, perchance? It's not giving fish. It's not giving fish. And if you're wondering why we're building an ocean sunfish, it's out of respect for the animal. It's because I like them. What about gray wool? Interesting. Bedrock? Oh! Suspicious gravel. That's interesting. That's interesting for real, for real. Instead of super chats giving one person text-to-speech message, they should enable narrator for 3 minutes. Wait a minute. Hold on, that's kind of funny, though. Can I do that? Do I have the power? That's a horrific idea. I think I would just have to manually switch it on. But listen, if somebody pays me money to turn on text-to-speech, I'd do it. That's funny. The suspicious gravel is, it's called a sunfish because it lights up our world. So true. I love the ocean sunfish. Hold on, let me add a little context for people. Do I have... Oh, there we go. Ocean sunfish. Because it lights up our world. And then can I put some emojis? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you like to see. That's why you come to the Legitimoose stream. And then, yep. Yep, gotta give that some color, because that is not readable. That is the color ever. Oh, that color is so bad. Wait a minute. I'm putting it back to white. And we're just going to put it over the ocean sunfish. Amazing. You'll love to see it. Oh, Loglot with a $5 super chat. Turn on narrator in game again.
Turn on narrator in game.
Oh, okay.
Narrator narrates all.
Narrator's back on.
Left the game.
The war. I thought I was free. I thought I was free from the brain rot. Oh, that's fire. Wait. Oh my god.
Uninable evil ocean sunfish. Land moonbird smiling face
Land
with horn
moonbird?
smiling face with horn smiling face with horn. Underscore loglot underscore I sent money LOL.
Land
Quest walker
moonbird?
crafting. Search items edit box.
Would this
DIO.
look good like
Use
that?
mouse
Oh
cursor
yeah,
or
look
tab
how
button
shaped
to
he
select
is.
element.
Oh, he's so shaped.
7200 Yahoo.
No.
Bullet Bill 7060 ocean sunfish or common
Get
mullet.
that guy out of here.
Mola is one of the largest bony fish in the world.
No.
It was
I'm breaking the
misidentified.
sunfish.
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button
Oh,
to
it's
select
Jover.
element. Quest walker KO immediately.
Get him out of here.
Loglot underscore LMAO.
Be gone. Be gone with ye.
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Stream chat is
Globe
dead.
with
Long live the
meridians
stream
Foley
chat.
7700 loglot.
I feel like these
Globe
should
with
be longer.
meridians, crafting.
Can I do
Search items edit box. Iron.
perhaps
Display entity.
Oh, that's
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
perhaps
element.
like this.
Display entity.
Stop. Why?
Use mouse cursor or tab
There.
button to select element.
Does
Bullet
that make
Bill
its fins
76
look more
narrator is the
fin-like?
best. Corey Kitsune 38 creepy head literally caused more trouble than I
don't
thought
know
it
that that's
would've.
more fin-like. Ooh.
Editor narrator is the best. Crafting. Use
Crafting.
mouse cursor or
Crafting.
tab button to select element.
I love how you can like set walls and stuff
Monkey go beans.
with Axiom.
Gave
It's
one
so
debug
cool.
stick to monkey go beans.
Oh, here.
Underscore loglot underscore
we
the
do
end
like
is never
this.
the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never.
Oh,
Mango and Luna editor no. Ragebird
There we go.
7200. Showing
Yo.
new title for 21 players. Ragebird
the fish
7200.
ever.
Showing new title for
See that
21
eye,
players.
eye over there. Okay,
Ragebird 7200. Showing new title for 21 players.
I'm liking the
Ragebird
fish.
7200. Showing new title for 21 players.
What is
Ragebird
happening?
7200.
we're
Showing new
building the
title for
ocean
21
sunfish because I
players.
went on a rant about how I have a bunch of friends who hate it.
Centrarchidae,
My friends
better
love to
known as
complain about the
sunfishes,
ocean sunfish
is
and
a
say that it
family of
sucks and it's the
freshwater
worst
rapine
type of fish.
belonging to the order
But I really like
Pisciformes.
it.
Former chat screen.
You should have
Input
dramatic
message and
music for
press
narrator
enter to
time.
send. Chat screen.
You guys want me to bust out the
Input
Legitimoose
message
OST?
and press enter to send. Bullet Bill 76.
You guys wanna
guys
see
donate
something
more
forbidden?
money so we get narrator for the entire stream one.
You guys want secret
Corey
Legitimoose
Kitsune
lore?
38. Stop clicking its eye.
Okay, but you guys are gonna
Chat
have to be
screen.
quiet because I want to
Input
tell
message
I
and
want to talk
press
about
enter to
interesting
send.
things. You guys are
Chat
gonna have to be
screen.
quiet in the Minecraft
Switch
chat for a
toolbar.
moment there.
Use mouse cursor or tab
I've got
button
this,
to select element. Editor best spend of your money.
Please.
By narrator. Narrator. Narrator.
Okay.
Switch toolbar. Narrator.
Shush.
Off.
Shush. Check this out. This right here is my sound library folder. This is where I keep the Legitimoose OST. Every single background song you've ever heard in a Legitimoose video is in this here folder. So if you're ever like, Legitimoose, what's the song? I don't know, it's one of these. I don't think I can make the text bigger. I think I can just make each individual entry bigger. Yeah, the text stays small. Well, no, the text is still really tiny. But in here, the classics. Go back to detailed view. Detail view. Like, where's the one I always use? Glamdozer. This is in a lot of Legitimoose videos. Yeah. Doesn't it sound like you're learning about scoreboards? Ain't that something? Got Green Hill Zone in there. And then the Drawn to Life soundtrack. Nobody ever expects the Drawn to Life soundtrack. That was this obscure old DS game where you would draw your character, and it was like weirdly really dark. Like it was like a cute, fun story all the way until the end. And then the game ends. And when Drawn to Life ends, it turns out that the whole thing was like a dream of this kid who got in a car accident and was in a coma. And that's like what the game was about. And it's like this really sad cutscene at the end. And you're like, what the hell is this? OMG, Drawn to Life. Oh my god, we got Drawn to Life fans in the in the stream chat. Let's go. But it has such a good soundtrack. That one. This is my dramatic one. This is in a bunch of Legitimoose videos. And then my sound effects. You gotta have your folder full of sound effects if you're gonna be editing videos. You gotta have the Vine boom on lock. You gotta have everything laying around. This one, that's the most important sound. You just put that everywhere. Crazy realistic knocking sound. I won't subject you guys to that one, but it is what it sounds like. And then I've got a folder full of whoosh sounds. Just these are for editing. This one's a lot. Add narrator to everyone. YouTube. Wait, hold on. It'll read it out.
Add narrator to everyone, YouTube and Minecraft chat, and play all your songs at once. Lol.
Jesus Christ. I think it would be the end of the world if I did that. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. I'm indeed a dancing monkey, and I will do a funny bit for $5. That sounds like a good deal to me. Alright. For as long as this song is playing.
Narrator
on.
Switch toolbar.
Where's TTS?
Use mouse cursor or tab button
Oh
to
no.
select element.
Get me in here.
Bullet bill 76
How do I turn this on?
0.
Super chat Vine boom. Let me in. How do I turn this on?
Globe with Meridians the Gamer K1 NG with Control plus A. Enter work. Put
Genuinely, I don't know.
Spectator. Monkey Go Beans.
Maybe it's a different object. Maybe I have to add a new layer here.
Bullet bill 76 the ocean sunfish or common mola.
I have no idea how to use stream elements. It's been so long.
It was misidentified as the heaviest
Plus
bony fish,
button.
which was actually a different and
Alerts,
closely related species
engagement,
of sunfish.
labels,
Mola
static,
alexandrini 5 adults.
charity, stream chat. Oh, let me add stream chat.
PK 321 cent
Yep.
Arcadai, better known as sunfishes.
Yep, stream chat
is
settings.
A family of freshwater
No
raven
messages.
fish
Yep,
belonging
okay,
to
there
the
we
order
go.
Cryptopsiformes, formerly
Okay,
belonging
awesome. We
to
got
the
another
deprecated
chat.
Order Centrarchiformes, native only to North America. There are 8.
And I don't think I can turn on.
Put
I don't
for
know how to turn
1000
on
can I have
TTS.
spectator.
We're going
42,
Minecraft chat.
38 Monkey
This
Go
is-
Beans is such a name.
This is too much.
Put for 1000 can I have spectator. Globe
Oh
with
my
Meridians
god.
Monkey Go Beans it is indeed a name.
Oh, I fell through the fish.
K321 Centrarchidae, better known as sunfishes.
This
a
is the
family of
worst
freshwater
stream
raven
ever.
Fish belonging to the order Perciformes, formerly belonging to the deprecated order Centrarchiformes, native only to North America.
All right, we
There
have
are
an ocean sunfish built.
Find them. Bullet Bill 7. Switch
Now-
toolbar.
Now I
Use
just
mouse
need to turn him
cursor
into
or tab
display
button to
entities
select
so I can
element.
put him everywhere.
Corey Kitsune 38 Mola
So,
Alexandrini.
we're
Switch
gonna get
toolbar. Create
display
display
entity.
entity. Search items
Play.
edit box. Corey Kitsune 38
Right
Remy,
here.
use your own songs in your videos.
Perfect. Maybe use your own songs in your video. I mean, that
Before
would be
1000
the move
cannot
ever.
Display entity. Use mouse
But all the
cursor or
music
tab
that I
button
make
to
is a
select
little-
element.
It's
TK321 Sunfishes
not the
is a
vibe for
family
background
of
music
freshwater
like
raping
this.
fish belonging to the order Pisiformes, native only to
So
North
when's the
America.
stream highlight
Display
video? I don't
entity.
know. I'm just praying
Use
that
mouse
one of these
cursor or
days
tab
I'm gonna
button
get
to select element.
a deranged enough fan that they start a clips channel and I don't ever
Display
have to
entity.
do work again.
Use mouse cursor or
That's
tab
the dream.
button to select element.
Okay, the background
Narrator,
music ended.
Off.
We're free. We're free. Let's go. All right, guys, that was a lot. So let's go back to calm Minecraft soundtrack. There we go. Isn't this nice? Isn't it nice to have a chill stream where you can just hang out, have a good time? That's fun. We're just building a fish. And then we're gonna fill the parkour with fish. That's my plan, personally. Got a diorite stair in here. Amazing. Item display. Oh, I don't want an item display. Actually, I want a block display. Because I want to set the parameters. Yeah, look at this. Facing... Oh, it even previews it up there. North half top. Perfect. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. We want it to be facing... I can't read that. East. Edit properties. Facing east. Yeah. Look at that. And there's the shape of the fish. Duplicate this. Go right over here. Get ourselves the old, oh, what do you call it? Glazed, light gray glazed terracotta. Oh, it's an item display again. Oops. The block displays. Light gray glazed terracotta. Perfect. And these are facing north and east. This one should be up here. Duplicate that, bring it down, edit, facing east. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Then we get a button. Spruce button. Yeah. And another one for the other side. And facing south. So nice to have a chill stream.
May I have mod in lobby perhaps?
Mod in lobby. That's a pretty big ask right there, I must say. You can't have mod in the lobby. That's that Listen. If it's a stupid idea and it's quality entertainment, then I consider things. But that sounds like a good way to have chaos. Chaos reign. Okay, there's that. And then down here. Half top. Perfect. Now, we could actually vertical slab up here. Wait, so we want north tall, south tall, up false. Look at this. Slab. That's ridiculous. Vertical slab. Glazed terracotta should act like ice when you're wearing leather boots, like you're sliding with socks. That's the type of suggestion that we really need on the Mojang suggestions page. That's what we're missing. Look at that thing. Isn't it just beautiful? The ocean sunfish. A majestic beast. Moose, you actually inspired me to start playing Noida. It's really fun. I've heard a lot of people say that. A lot of people be like, yeah, I got into Noida because of your video about the Noida wands in Minecraft. And it's really funny because I don't play Noida. Like, I own it. I've played a couple hours of it, but I never actually got into it. I saw it, I saw the mechanics, and I was like, this would go hard in Minecraft. Which is so silly that I just immediately jumped to that. Alright. Now I just have to group this fish. Grouping range. There we go. Now the fish is one object that I can move around. Copy summon command. Does that copy all of them? Does that copy every single one? Moving the fish is so weird. Yeah, see, because now... Oh, actually... Oh, I don't think duplicate works like that. I think it'll only duplicate the middle. Right? Yeah. That's ridiculous. Does it work with a command block? Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's so good. Does this just summon... Oh, no, that... See... Okay. That works. Well, we can make more fish now. Let me save that in there. Just pick block that. Oh, that Control V is my pick block key, but it is also copy. Or it is also paste. Let me take that. Oh, I did it again. And then, what the heck is my hotkey to save things to my hotbar? What did I set that to? Hot key. Axiom stuff. Save, I set to C. C1. Could you ride the fish? Yeah, here. Let me... Admin. This isn't my world, I'm just hacking. Can I scale the fish? Yes! Yes! Oh! me when the, me when, oh! You can ride the fish. I think we should make rideable fish mounts. I think that would go hard. Make the fish just slightly smaller. Put them at a nice off angle. Swim. That looks so stupid. Hold on. Rotation. Let me just zero this out. I don't know how quaternions work. Oops, that only edits the middle one. Well, now my fish is corrupt. I don't... Hello? That ungrouped it somehow. Oopsie. Open the floodgates of TTS.
Open the floodgates of TTS.
Bring it back. All right, all right.
Narrator
Narrates on.
Chat.
I'll bring it back. We'll do the same thing we did last time. I'll put on a song. Let me do a... There we go. This one's an absolute banger.
Narrator. Narrate system.
There it is.
Bullet Bill 76 yes. Maplewood chair woo.
Okay, I'm kind of sold now. This guy, my beloved
Corey
Loki.
Keaton
See, all you
38.
need is exposure.
Display entity.
You just need to
Use
see the
mouse
ocean
cursor or
sunfish
tab
enough.
button to select element.
He's
Bullet
kind
Bill
of a big
76,
winner.
The ocean sunfish or common mola, is one of the largest bony
See,
fish
and then
in
we
the
just
world.
pose them.
It was misidentified as the heaviest bony fish, which
We
was
pose
actually
them out
a
here.
different and closely related species of sunfish.
And we get
Mola
just a couple of
alexandrini 5
sunfish.
Selected suggestion 7 out of 599/1. Command set.
Oh, it's gonna
Chat
read
screen.
the 3,000 character thing.
Input
Yeah, I can't
message
do
and
that.
press enter to send. Globe
It's
with
gonna do
meridians
this,
only
then we get some nice fish
7,700
here.
Fishes.
Look at him. He's swimming into the thing. How do I change it to the gizmo mode? Gizmo
Use
mode
mouse
local.
cursor or
There we
tab
go.
button to select
Yo!
underscore loglot underscore fish.
Do we like them
Corey Keaton
angled?
38.
Do we like it so
Corey Keaton
it's like
38
he's swimming
started
up?
Writing block display.
That's kind of fun,
Plus
I think.
nice hyper 01.
Isn't that fun? Look at him. Look at him swim.
Corey Keaton 38.
I
Corey
love
Keaton
them.
38 started writing block display.
Building ocean sunfish because it lights up our world. For real, for real. I missed the part where you turn
Globe with
blocks
meridians
into
goalie
display entities.
7,700
I did it by
fishes.
hand. Here, I want to do this one again too.
Switch toolbar.
I'm using Axiom,
Create display
which is a
entity.
mod that lets you
Use
do that,
search
among
items
other
edit
things.
box.
STEM.
Search items edit box. STEM. Display entity.
Yeah,
Create display entity. Axis, X button.
just lets you.
Press tab
lets
to
you do
navigate
magic
to
like
next
this.
element. Press
It's
enter
so
to switch
sick.
to axis. Y.
Here, somebody asked a
Chat
question.
screen.
Let me scroll up and read it.
Input message and
I have a
press
question.
enter to
How and
send.
where did you learn coding? Also, make it. Oh,
Underscore log narrator off.
we're free. Somebody asked, how and where did you learn coding? Also, making blockbench models. Coding is something I lucked out with having a parent who codes, and so I had nice, easy, smooth intro to coding when I was pretty young. But I actually got into it by modding Cave Story. So really, I feel like the best thing you could do is just code stuff you want to do. I would write Cave Story mods when I was like 9 or 10 years old. And that's technically how I got into it. Then I did essentially block coding with something that is like Scratch, but it wasn't Scratch. It was actually called Stencil. It was like that. And so that kind of got me into actual programming. Then I took a class. I took a C# game development in XNA class, which taught me nothing about game development in XNA because I dropped it halfway through, but I did learn actually how to code. I learned about like loops and stuff. Then I took CS50 from MIT OpenCourseWare, which is just like a free course thing you can take on the internet, and it slays. Would recommend. And that taught me like the basics of how to like actually code. And then from there, I was free to kind of go and do what I wanted. C# is you, okay. You're kind of correct, but also I like C#. It's better than Java. I'll give it that. For being just the Microsoft version of Java, it is better than Java. I kind of already know how to code a bit in Java, but I barely know the basics and don't know how to get better at that. Honestly, like online courses are kind of underrated. Recently, like as recently as I think 2022, I went and took an MIT OpenCourseWare course on like intro to programming, even though I had been coding for years and like knew how to do things I wanted to do, just because I really wanted to like solidify my fundamentals and like make sure that I really knew what the hell I was doing. And that taught me about, you know, the nerd stuff, like how to determine how fast algorithms are, like big O notation and stuff like that, which is not hard to learn by any means. It's just something you do have to kind of go out of your way to learn. And when you do that, it really helps with actually coding. Shockingly, learning about coding and like the proper way to do things makes it a lot easier to write code, because then you're not wondering, like, then when you see someone else's code, you're not like, oh, how on earth did you do this? You can look at it and be like, oh, it's this. And so yeah, that's the move. But I was mostly self-taught, aside ignoring the fact that, you know, I lived with somebody who knew how to write code. And so whenever I had a problem, I would go to my parent and I'd be like, hey, I want to code geometry dash. How do I make this thing spin? And they'd be like, oh, well, you need like trigonometry for that. And I was like, I need what? I need what? What is trigonometry? What does that have to do with spinning? And it turns out that it has everything to do with spinning. If you want to do things, you need to know what a sine wave is. And that's trigonometry. So yeah, that's pretty much how I learned to code. And then just doing projects. I kind of understand other people's code. I just can't write code that easily. Yeah, I would say start with really simple things. After I learned C#, literally what I did was I went through and made like dozens, like probably almost 100, literally just text-based adventure games. And each one was just like me learning a new thing in code. Like I made one that was like to test out text-to-speech. And so it was an adventure game, but it had text-to-speech in it, and that was pretty funny. And then there was like multiple choices, and then there was one that played music, and there was all these different things. And so just doing like little projects like that is awfully helpful. What's a good starting programming language? People say Python. I hate Python, but people do say Python. I thought C# worked pretty well for me, but I would just say go with something popular and that has a lot of resources aimed at beginners. Because that's what's important, is like the quality of tutorials and how beginner friendly they are. This guy is so sick. Anglerfish. The creature. But see, we gotta make it to scale. Anglerfish are like pretty small. But the ocean sunfish is huge. The ocean sunfish, hold on. How big can they get? I gotta fact check myself real quick. Quick. Ocean sunfish size. Up to 10 feet. So this is not far off. This is pretty much how big they are in real life. Which is so crazy. Who does that? Who makes a fish like that? One of the reasons I don't have the basics essay is I started with Minecraft plugins and that's all I did. Okay, that's real as hell though. Yeah. Like starting with like game development or Minecraft plugins, stuff like that, what you're really learning is like one specific set of tools. And if you don't go in and get those programming fundamentals eventually, you'll be confused. How much is 10 feet in centimeters? That's like 3.5 meters. Yeah. Why my Minecraft soundtrack not playing? Come back. It died. There we go. I needed to keep my sanity up. All right, we have constructed the ocean sunfish. They made the fish smaller in the newest patch. I don't know if you're updated yet. Ah, shoot. That would be it. That's why. No, stop spawning sunfish. I don't need this many. It is really nice how it spawns them all in one big group. So convenient. There we go. More sunfish. Wonderful. Oh, bring them into the light. I want to do a video one day. One of these days. One of these days, I swear I will make a YouTube video. It's bound to happen. What is this world called? Where am I? Parkour Easy 3.34.5 Beta. I'm renaming this. Edit. Name. Ocean. We're gonna go Easy. Ocean Sunfish Parkour. V 3.34.5 Beta. Is that too long? Oh, it's too long. Ocean Sunfish PK. Oh. Beta. Just. You know what? Easy. Ocean Sunfish PK. Wonderful. And let me make that a color. Let me do gradient. Yeah, black and white. Beautiful. That's so cool. Replace every parkour block with an ocean sunfish. So true. I need to have an ocean sunfish level in here. Let me get one of these guys. Activate this again. Anglerfish. These are so sick. This one's bigger. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. The decor is otherworldly. Oops. Where did I just put that? Hello? He's gone. Oh, he's back here. There we go. Yeehaw. Would you like to collab together, sir? Listen, I'm busy every day for the rest of time. Listen, I cannot do that. We can so get a YouTube video out before April of 2025. We stand sunfishes. Yeah, this is the sunfish stream now. I have plenty of time. I got plenty of time. I started messing around with the new commands in 1.20.5, and that actually got me just a little bit excited about commands for the first time in 1,000 years. I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. We could do some really cool stuff. Everyone is chill before the new song Dry Feet is released. Oh, Jesus. Is this jump possible? This? Or the one after it? Hold on. I'm getting skill issued. Yeah. Ooh, that. Ooh. This one might not be... That head hitter, though. Wait. Actually, no. If you do it from here. Yeah, oh yeah, if you do it from here. This is just a troll. Bruh, I've been had. Did stuff change in 1.20.5? Dude, everything's different in 1.20.5. It's crazy. 1.20.5 has, like, you can change the size of mobs and players. You can change the gravity and the jump height and stuff. It's so sick. Why are there barriers on this one? All right, very cool. Very cool. We are trying to make this easy parkour, though. And I feel like this level, I like this. But this jump right here, this is horrific. I did do it. Yeah, you have to, you have to like go around. You have to do like a big curve to get in. But that's actually a terrible one. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can change players' reach now. It's so sick. You could actually change their mining speed too, so you can set the mining speed all the way to 0 and then put people in survival. And they like can't mine stuff. It's so cool. If you upload a video titled "Everything New for Those Who Sleep" between 1.20.2 and 1.25.5, I would watch it multiple times. That's actually a really good idea. Hold the phone. That's a really good idea. I do not know what's new in 1.20.5. I have not kept up. They revamped the whole item system. It's sick. You guys want to read the changelog real quick? Would you like to take a little detour? I would like to take a little detour. Minecraft wiki. Let's see. Took me days trying to code that, and they just added it like that. For real, for real. So many things, like adjustable jump height. Here we go. Ooh. What am I selecting? Stop. My OBS is giving me trouble. Oh. Please let me lock things. There we go. Just want to make this slightly smaller and then make it slightly bigger. There we go. Amazing. Okay, because then Axiom is still there and now the title's not clickbait. I think we don't need the sunfish. What's your opinion on 1.21, the non-technical parts? It looks mid so far. I don't know. I like the new movement stuff. I think that's fun. All right, changes. Here we go. Now let's get into the nerd stuff. Command format / transfer. Oh, dude. They added a way to switch people between servers. I didn't know there was a command for it though. Wait, so now you could actually, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now you could make a vanilla minigame network. You could make an entirely vanilla minigame network with servers that like start up and stop with an external like shell script or something. Ooh. That's really cool. Man. Okay. So there's that. Item modifiers. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't really know what item modifiers are. Item modifiers are technical JSON files that are created inside data packs and are used to add loot functions into existing items using the command /item. Okay. So that's like, if you want to randomly generate some items, item modifiers are the way to do that. So if you want to have something have like, I think random enchantments or like names and stuff like that, item modifier, maybe move to loot function. Huh. It's an item, dude, the wiki is such a, the command documentation is so questionable. I wish Mojang would document it themselves. So there's now copy components set, okay, oh, copies from a specific source? Huh, I guess that was already a thing. Set book, set fireworks. There's always so much stuff with item functions, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Loot tables can access things from command storage. Okay. It has never once occurred to me to do that, but I guess you can do it now. New loot type equipment. Oh, so you can give mobs randomly generated equipment. Okay. Sweet. Item modifiers are for modifying items instead of having to replace with a new item. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. I don't think he knows you can eat every item. I do. That's the best thing. You can make any item edible. That was the first thing I did. Is I opened up 1.25.5 and I was like, I'm gonna eat sticks. Attributes: fall damage multiplier, gravity, fall distance, scale, step height, break speed, interaction range, and entity interaction range. That's so fun. That's so fun. Whew. The Minecraft music is too loud. Hold on. Shush. Spawn chunk radius. Oh, right. They made the spawn chunks really small. That's fascinating. Yeah, spawn chunks are way smaller now. Why were the spawn chunks so big? Why were there always this 10 by 10 area of chunks loaded around the spawn? What was the point of that? I never really found that out. New container slot names. Cool. New particles. I had a panda sneeze loot table. Ah, so it doesn't just spawn a slime. Cookies between servers. See, this interests me. As a server owner, this is exciting stuff right here. Cookie packets allow custom servers to request and store data on a client. Each cookie may be up to 5 kilobytes in size. Cookies can be requested during login, configuration, and play phases, but only stored during the configuration and play phases. Cookies are persisted across server transfers, but not persisted when the player disconnects. This allows servers to pass along information such as authentication or custom game data. That's so neat. That's really interesting. I want to see if I could put together like a vanilla server network system. Just like you run a little jar file and it like sets up a whole thing, springs to life. That could be fun. I wonder if Realms is going to do anything like that. I really love the idea of being able to join other servers from vanilla servers, because I think it'd be so cool to like hop between worlds and have like totally different vibes. I think of like old games like Active Worlds and Second Life and stuff like that, and how there were just all these like chaotic things linked together with portals. And that appeals to me so much. New tags for the new features. That's nice. Ooh, lots of new tags. Very cool. So many tags. Okay, that's a lot of things you can adjust. Meat. Oh, you can change what things eat. Oh. Anyone told him you can add custom dog variants with a data pack? You can add new type of dog? What? That's so sick. I'm gonna add a dog that is a cat. Hoppers. Grindstones. Cobweb sounds. Renamed a bunch of tags. Wolves now have twice as much health. What? Wolves would take damage from snowballs? What? Am I understanding this correctly? Hold up. What? Huh? That's... I don't... Now only take knockback from snowballs from snow golems, like other mobs, instead of taking damage. What the hell? Snow golem snowballs would damage wolves? I guess so that snow golems could fight back against wolves that were attacking them? I thought snowballs only... Damn. I thought snowballs only ever damaged blazes. New command stuff. Yeah, the command format's really different. So now there's all these component tags, which is sometimes just a number and sometimes it's like an object like this in curly brackets. Fascinating. And there's no booleans, which annoys me. Because if you want to set something to unbreakable, instead of doing unbreakable equals true, you do unbreakable equals open close curly bracket, which I'm like, hello? What is that? What is that? Slash attribute finally has reasonable operation names. That's nice. Execute if items. That's new. Play sound doesn't have to specify the player. That's nice. It assumes at S. Okay, interesting. Item modifiers. There's so much. There is so freaking much. This is ridiculous. Spawn chunks are smaller to reduce memory usage. But they didn't fully remove it. Minecraft's now 64-bit only and Java 21. That's going to be nice for modders and stuff who get to now use Java 21. Random little changes. I think changing allow cheats to allow commands is the funniest change. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Well, it was 1 and 0 for booleans. Yeah, no, now for things like unbreakable, you just do open close parentheses. There's so much. There's so much. Crafters. I love crafters. What a good addition to the game. Minecraft has needed proper auto-crafting forever. World gen. Yeah, they've been doing a bunch of world gen stuff for the new dungeons, but I do not know how world gen works. At least not structure generation like that. Eh. Whoa. The ban log's going down in chat. Oh my god. What the hell? Dog, I don't think you can insta appeal. It has been 2 seconds. The component system seems so alien to me. I don't know how to feel about it. I think NBT, I'm just glad that there's something other than NBT. Because NBT was really, really weird. Top chat, live chat. Oh, there's different ones. Get out of here. There we go. Little bit of moderation. Little bit of housekeeping. What is happening? What's going on? I've lost the thread. I read the change notes so hard that now my brain has stopped working. We were talking about things. I think it is time for me to be right back and shove snack into my mouth. How did this get on my head? I need to shove a snack back in my head. I'll be back in literally like 3 seconds. And by 3 seconds, I mean probably about 5 minutes. Be right back. Be right back, gamers. Hey gamers, I'm back. For the one person in chat asking about ban appeals, you can message the mods on the Discord server, or if it's real bad, if you get banned from the Discord server, you can send me an email, but honestly, if you're banned on everything, it's probably because we wanted you banned. So, anyway, I'm back, gamers. What on earth are we doing? Back to Minecraft. There we go. Yeehaw. How did you make those block displays while I was gone? Oh. with the power of Axiom. Yep, that's my cue. Why did you change the world name? Because it's ocean sunfish theme now. Haven't you seen that? Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong window. There we go. I literally have all my OBS scenes carefully labeled. And I didn't. I clicked on the wrong one anyway. Alright, this level, while I find this horrific jump to be fun, absolutely nobody but me is gonna enjoy this, although it is at the very end. So, maybe we just let it slide. Alright. The new UI in 1.20.5 is goated for real. It's so good. I love the 1.20.5 blur background. It's no longer just like, well, okay, actually it's gray for me, but it's no longer just like dirt. They've got like a nice blur. It looks so modern. It looks so slick. Compass. Oh. Ooh. Look at this place. Look at this work that we've done. We've got a beautiful parkour here. We started building this parkour last stream. Because I said that the only thing that would get me to play on the Legitimoose server was if there was a bunch of really easy housing style parkour that just goes on forever and there's just so much of it. And so that's what we've been doing. Moose, are you gonna join any other worlds or just this? You know what? Let's hop around. Let's peep some worlds. Let's explore a bit, gamers. We got ocean sunfish parkour. Oh, that is unreadable. I've got to fix that. Farming. Blocks and props. This is one that I've seen. Somebody said play TNT Wars. Is that up here? Explosive Spleef. What are some good worlds to join? Try out TNT Wars. I don't see it. If there's nobody playing on it, it's hard to find. Does the search button work? No shot. What? Oh my god, the search button kind of works. Wow, I'm so good at coding. That's astounding. This has to be TNT Wars, right? It's got 12 votes, 200 visits. What is the action bar saying? What remains? That's how many minutes I have left of creative mode time. The mods started giving people creative mode in the lobby so that people could build random stuff like this. And eventually so many people had creative mode that it became impossible to keep track of, and so they were like, let me make a data pack so I can give people like a couple hours of creative mode time, and then it eventually wears off so that they're not just forever creative mode. Oh, TNT Wars time. What is this place? Is this like old school Seth Bling TNT Wars, or is it, oh no, this is something completely different. Basic plane. Oh wait, it is like the old Seth Bling map. Was a functioning TNT cannon, but it blew itself up. Oh boy. Blue wins! Cannon banned due to lag. Strat is to build up and make a carpet bomber. How do you... Oh god. Oh my god, you want me to just build something here? The strat is to bomb the other side after the wall opens. Oh, okay, walls drop in. Wish it would tell me how long, actually. Okay, this is a cool minigame. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hold on. Let me turn down the Minecraft music. It's too calm for the excitement of this. So, okay. I can build a TNT cannon. I can do that. I'm just gonna do exactly what they're doing. Oh, and they're breaking it. Okay. TNT cannon. So the classic cannon design is to have the slab at the front. You go like this. Get the dispensers along here. Like this. You put the water right here. Oh, you get infinite water. Oh, look how fancy. Actually, let me make this a bit bigger. See how much TNT we can fit. Wait, let me pick up the water, please. There we go. I feel like this might be too long, but dispensers along here. Oh, did they? Oh, they're auto-filled with TNT. Wow, this is so convenient. Okay, this minigame is actually way cooler than I realized. That's so sick. Okay. So then you get redstone over the top, and then we need to power this one, but on a delay. Okay, you ready for this? TNT takes 80 ticks to blow up. That's 4 seconds. Redstone repeater. This is 2 ticks, 4, 6, 8. So this 4 repeaters will wait half the time. Yes. Look at that beautiful redstone. I know I could do it better than that, but it doesn't matter. Give me lever. Oops. Oh. I forgot the blocks on the side. That's stupid. That's all right. We can rebuild. You just need blocks right here. I saw that was going to happen earlier. I was like, oh, I got to make sure not to do that. And then I did exactly that. Okay, this minigame is actually so cool. I'm so invested. I'm deeply invested now. Here we go. Oh, the walls are open. The war begins. Let me fire this bad boy off. We need a block here. Yes. Yes, go. It's not far enough. It's not enough. Can I put... Oh, I can put more on the other side. I can just make it more powerful. Ooh, don't want an upwards facing one. That's bad. See, I thought there'd be like a wall in the middle. I think that would be fun. If there was like a wall you had to blast through in the center. That would be really cool. Yo. I actually blew something up. I'm so happy. Oh. Was it effective? Hell no. But I'm quite pleased with that. Legitimoose look. Yes, I'm looking. What? Use carrot on a stick. TNT thrower. Oh. It's that easy? Why would I ever even build a cannon? Oh my god. I see. And what is this? Instant plane. Instant plane? And this is just a regular bow? Yeah, that's just a regular bow. Alright, we're going up. Let's go. And then we'll use our instant plane once we're up at the top of the world. See how high this thing goes. Oh, there goes one of those planes. Now, did they use... Oh, they used barriers for the roof. Man, I was hoping they'd use, like, moving piston. Whoa, God. Okay, got stuck. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are... fine. It's flying the wrong way. It's... Oh, I need water. Ugh. No, I clutched. Did you see that? I so clutched that. I completely had that. I got scammed. I got it in my hotbar. I clicked. I saw the splash particles. Okay. Actually, yeah. Now that I know how this game works, this is so sick. I see how it is now. Oh, are these different maps? Oh, we got like the plane map. Whoa. I thought there was something else there. This is so sick. Hold on, I'm cheating. Never mind, I can't cheat. I was gonna go in spectator and look. Wait, what does Axiom think about that? Oh, Axiom just doesn't. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm in creative mode now. I want to watch. I want to watch the battle. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, and dude, what is happening? Moving piston for roof? Yeah. So if you use moving piston as the roof, it would be pretty cool because it's a see-through block that you can move through, but you can't place blocks in. I guess structure voids would also work. I could see the risk with a game mode like this. Okay. Actually, guys, I got a new strat. I have a brand new strat, never before seen. You guys aren't ready for this one. First up, let me get some logs. And, how do you use the plane? Instant plane. Instant plane. Ah, and then you, I guess, choose what direction it goes. So if I want it to go this direction, I do this. Ah! Okay. That's fun. I can fly over here. Oh, no! Man. Why did I trust a Minecraft flying machine for even a second? That was my first mistake. Oh, I'm so upset. I can't believe this. Bruh. I want to be able to go into spectator mode. I can't believe this game turned spectator mode off. That's so rude. I'm finna hack into their code base and change it, except I would never. I would never do such a thing. Well, now we get to hang out here, guys. How's it going? You guys enjoying the live stream? Great. Love to hear it. I've just been, you know, just kind of working every single day, working so hard on the Minecraft server. That's why you get so many updates. Can't you replace structure voids with any other block in survival? Oh, you can? Oh. This is not survival? Oh. Are we? Oh, yeah. I guess I'm in adventure mode. Can I go in creative at least? No. No, I'm just stuck here. I want to look. Oh, something's blowing up. Something's exploding. They're flying across. Here. We'll just be like this. Wait, banned cannon. Cannon banned due to lag. What? Huh. Here. I apologize for the dizzying gameplay there. We'll get this long angle. Look at it. I feel like a helicopter. All right, the red team. The planes are coming in, but I don't think they're dropping anything. Oh, no, they are. They got bombers. How does that work? Oh, there's TNT minecarts. Oh. Wow. I was not sure how this game works, but now I know. Alright, blue team's just kind of sitting there. Blue team's doing absolutely nothing. It appears that the red team is perhaps flying over. It'd be nice if they had colored hats, I think. That's my suggestion for this world. I should add a mail system to worlds so that I can leave them like a message. That would be nice. Mineplex sheep snake. I don't know why you said that, but yeah. Quit trying to push me off. It's not gonna work. I'm crouching now. No, I'm trying to watch the big game. Guys, chill. Blue team is just sitting there. They appear to be AFK. Blue team is doing absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, red team going on the offensive, building a TNT cannon, which I think is going to be largely ineffective because of you literally have a TNT thrower that you can just use. Hello? I'm trying to watch the big game here. Red team sneaking over, gonna get some kills, but blue team is trying to snipe them off the edge. Who will win in TNT wars? They jumped. Did they fall? Oh, they jumped and they fell. Oh my god. What team are we on? There's no team. There is no team. Team add. Ah. Team add, lobby. I'm hacking this person's game. I don't care. Team join, lobby, Legitimoose. Team modify, lobby, collision rule, never. Thank God. And then let me just get up here. There we go. Somehow I'm in creative mode now, and it's not kicking me out anymore. I don't know how that works. The Axiom mod really be doing things. Is this client-side creative mode? Am I gonna get kicked for flying if I hover here? Hold on a minute. I'm wondering if I'm actually in creative or if I'm literally fly hacking with Axiom. Because if I fly around here, I might just get kicked for flying. Because I think I may actually be in survival mode. Oh. Well, that's rude. My science experiment. Yeah, I don't know. It lets me go inspector. Oh. Okay, but it doesn't let me go near barriers. Oh, dear. That's not what I want. Oh, yo, we're in a game again. Okay, now I can finally show you guys the strat. So, the strat's pretty simple. First up, let me turn on Sky Wars mode. Sky Wars bridge mode. Go up here. Yes. Where's the roof? All right, we're not at the roof yet. Keep on bridging. This never before seen. Oh, there's a. Oh. Oh, there is moving piston here. You can't build in this section. But is that a rule that can be broken? Whoa. Wow. Yeah, you actually cannot get anything over there. Well, let me just put some water here to catch me if I fall into the void again. That's nice. My idea was to use a boat to clip through the wall. That was the concept. I was gonna boat through the wall and cheese it. But they have thought of everything. They've thought of absolutely everything. Stone slabs just as durable. Wait. How did something come from above? Was that our team that threw that? All right. Let me plop down a plane right here. And how do you use the minecarts? TNT missile? TNT duper? TNT duper. Ah. I see. Ah. That's how you play this game. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Okay. That guy's gone. We got a kill. We did it. We're playing the game. This item seems strong. This item seems very strong. Who let this be in the game? I'm just flinging TNT down there. Uh-oh. Oh, look out. Bro, look out. Oh no, my health. Did I kill my own team with that? I'm on blue team. Bruh. I feel like I could use some, like, structures like this. Throw down some more water. Just for safety. Alright, the water will keep us protected. Any more special items? TNT missile. What does this thing do? Oh. Just blows up. Okay, cool. Arrow. Bow, yes, good. Now back to spamming. Back to spamming TNT. You're trying to shoot me down, but it's not gonna work because I have water up here. Whee! Oh, they're watering up their base. Oh, I can so hit this guy off. I can so get this guy. I hit him. I hit the minecart. Yeah. These bows don't have power. They don't do much. Those TNTs have too much momentum. Wait, I actually... Doomed to fall by Legitimoose. I did something? Oh my god. Look at this gameplay. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go over there. I think there's no way around it. We have to start moving. I'm gonna start bridging over with observers. Putting down water periodically. So that I will surely not die. Yeah. They'll never get me. Oh, he's standing. He's bridging. Actually, this is good. I feel like the best way to kill someone in a game like this is fall damage. And I want them to be high up. Yes, stand up there. Excellent. Stand on that little 1x1 pillar. Marvelous. That could not be more in the way. Holy. I too am standing on a little 1x1 pillar, but now I'm in water. Oh! They fell. Yo! I finally won. I finally didn't immediately die. Let's go. Big wins. Big wins. Another one? Perhaps another round of TNT wars? Instant bomb. That's sure what that is. That is what that is. Okay. That didn't... Oh, that does a lot of damage. I was like, it didn't deal much damage. Because, yeah, there has to be a way through the wall. There's gotta be something. Oh, this is a good strat, perhaps. Does the title mean Axiom is coming to Legitimoose? Axiom is on Legitimoose right now, only for full mooses. And then once I know that it's working, then yeah, it's coming for everybody. So get yourself the full moose rank. I'm an unbiased source. Don't even worry about it. Fund the server. Truly, this thing, I just want to keep it online because it's so cool. Just putting down tons of water here. All right. I have to figure out how to make like a bomber. So, okay. I don't have item frames anymore. Does not, I guess, oh, do you get random items each time? Because I don't have the item frames no more. Moose, the TNT wand breaks the pistons. Huh? I'm not sure what the strat's gonna be, but they're about to pop out, so I'm just gonna base up at the top. I don't think anyone has the item frames. Oh, interesting. So maybe this game has more randomization. Maybe this has real replayability. That's crazy. Oh! Hey. Hi. There's this guy. Put that down. Whee! Start going on the attack. Have to really like sky bounce it or something, because that has way too much velocity. I want to hit somebody that's like right in front of me. Oh my god, he actually did it. No. I don't believe it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Be gone with you. Whew. High octane gameplay. We're getting over. Oh, I almost jumped and died. Oh, that's a cliff. Yeah, get them. They're in the water. They can't run. They're stuck because they're too slow in the water. I'm going to blow up this guy's TNT duper. Or duper? TNT cannon. Oh, they're getting destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. Too easy. Too easy. Yo. How do we use Axiom? There's tutorials by the developer and also by other people. That's what I would recommend. Get learning. RPG Arena is fun. What is RPG Arena? Is that different from the Wand Arena? I've not heard of such a thing. Oh, my hotkeys are wrong. No. Normally I have my 7th slot bound to R. And today I do not have such things. Because R is used in hotkeys for Axiom. Yeah, the water last time. Oh! Well, that's why you turn off collisions, I guess. That's why you turn off collisions. Oh, do you think it... I don't think the owner would mind if I just... You know... If I just... You know? I don't think anybody would mind about that. Axiom right now is only on the server for people with the big rank. But eventually it'll be for everyone. Moose just asked, yeah, there's mods in chat. They're here. They're among us. Play RPG Arena. Oh, I pushed someone off last round? Bruh. RPG Arena. I wonder what this is. I have not played this one. I'm queuing for it. See, I swear the mods are real. I told you. I told you. What did I tell you? The chat's dead because everybody's in Minecraft. Everybody's here in Minecraft chat and they're all gaming. Aggressively duking it out down there. Oh. We're in RPG Arena. Time to find out what this is. Say hello to Legitimoose that joined the server for the first time. Say welcome back to Legitimoose, which joined for his toost time. Hello? All old Axe's HP stat is broken. Alright. Is this like the pit? Oh, what the hell? Oh, these prefixes though. Status. Oh. That's cool. Does this work? It does. Shocking. Upgrades available. Health 10, defense 0, speed 9. Oh, so I can upgrade like my attributes. Oh, these are just like raw Minecraft attributes. Okay. These 3 slots, I don't know what these are. I like how it welcomes everyone for their first time and for their toost time. That's pretty fun. Talk to Rhonda before start. Hi, Rhonda. Hello, I'm Rhonda. Do I talk to you again? Where are you? In the world of Kintroyon? Okay, then what do I do here? You kill monsters to level up. Oh. Before you begin, you've got a book. Book serves as your status. Yeah, you do it. Yep. Use the red plus. Yep. Come back when you reach level 15. Cool. Oh, this looks fun. I'm intrigued. Let me turn up the Minecraft sound here. Yo. What? This is in the Minecraft soundtrack? No way. Plain zombie. Oh, I can see the Axiom markers. Ooh. Ooh, no. I don't want to be able to see that. How do I... Shouldn't I be in adventure mode? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I was in creative. You've spent way too much time on this game. I'm deeply intrigued. Can I hit the skeletons? There we go. I couldn't hit the other one. And there's just the spawner timer in the sidebar. What the heck is this? Oh, it's got the announcements. Every game is much more fun with others. What is this? Oh, that's the to-do board. Wait, so do we kill each other? Oh. We kill the zombies, we kill each other. Health, oh, plus fit, whoa! Look at that UI. What is this? Oh my god. To the guy asking where Axiom is if they have full moose, it's current. I have it set to only be in worlds you own. I can change that after the stream to be other people's worlds if you want that. But right now it is only worlds owned by you, and also the world has to have restarted since I added Axiom, which was like when the stream started. Crits. Crits? The damage indicators? This is ridiculous. What am I wish I could see like my coins and stuff. I want to know what I have. Why does my attack range feel so short? Do I get coins for killing other people? Level 15 plus. This is ridiculous. How do I go back to the safe area? I want to read. I want to upgrade myself. Level 1. Kills what? XP 175 of 500. Mob kills 3. Okay, 3 is not very good. It's kind of really hard to get kills with this many people on here. Legitimoose, do you want max tools? Nah, I gotta grind. I gotta hop on that grind set. I could put this in the background for Reddit story time. What do we want to talk about? My dog is gay. Do I disown him? On Am I the Asshole? And then everybody comes in and replies, and then the post is completely unrelated. It's always just the attention-grabbing headline. It comes in and is like, I'm gonna disown my dog. He's homophobic. And it's always something, just the goofiest things. I don't watch enough Reddit videos to do an accurate impression. I always skip them because I spent far too much of my youth scrolling those exact posts on Reddit in their native habitat, and I was like, oh, this is terrible. I got sick of it eventually. I want to upgrade my damage. It doesn't tell me how much upgrades cost. Strength. You don't have enough points. I don't know how many points I need. 0 upgrades available. Oh, I guess it'll tell me when they're available. Deserved NTA. For real, for real. Should I be killing players? Okay, actually no, the skeletons give a bunch of coins. Should I be killing players or should I be killing mobs? Because it's RPG Arena. Whoa! Whoa, look at that. Level up. Why is the roof so low? I want to stand on the thing. Good points for level up. Oh! So now I can upgrade things. 2 upgrades available. Let me upgrade strength. Oh, excellent. Dude, says that. How does that... How much damage do I do now? Or I feel like it's the same. I can't tell. This game looks fun, but also hella confusing. And is it just using actual spawners? Oh, that's crazy. I thought that there's this spawn delay timer over here. Then why is there just a regular spawner? Yo, all right, I'm getting points. I'm leveling up. I'm doing it. Yeah, this is the type of game that you could be in for 1,000 years. I want to make like a clicker game on this server. I want to make the most popular game ever. Clicker games are always where it's at. Once you get the concept, it's just grindy. See, but there's this level 15 plus room. And I have to know what's in here. I'm so curious. It seems ridiculous to not go in there. This guy in my DMs has been asking me to play Redstone's Kit PvP like every 10 minutes, every time, like this stream and the last stream. And the thing is, I have played Redstone's Kit PvP. I have. I spent like a long time playing Redstone's Kit PvP. This guy just keeps asking me to go back and play it more. And I'm like, oh. Okay, we gotta at least hit level 2. We gotta at least hit level 2. Killing players doesn't like give you points, does it? I don't think it does. I think I just have to kill skeletons. Oh. I was at dinner. Oh, that's why I got a break. That's why there was a little pause from being asked to play Redstone's Kit PvP. Or, oh, you were at dinner when I... It's one of those. It's one of those. Oh, there's NPCs in here. Hello, my name is Beth. What is your guild ID? Oh, I see you're not registered. You can register. It will cost 1k coins. Why should you join? The guild is the main center where adventurers can take missions and earn rewards. Oh. An adventurer of a rank from S to F. That's too much text. Do you wish to register? I don't have coins. I can't. Level 5 plus corridor? Level 5 plus corridor? Dude, I can't even go in there. Weapon selling. How did I get these pickaxes? Are these... These are better than my... Oh. Oh! Can I sell this sword? No. Okay, very cool. Now I have a better weapon. Somehow this wooden pickaxe is stronger than the iron sword. Through the magic of commands. Wait, it can one-shot people? Oh, that's so much damage. Oh! Yo. How much health do these guys have? Do they have 20 health? I think they have 20 health. Because I one-shot that one random guy. And he had full health. He had 10 health. I really love how all the mobs' names are like all lowercase. This game has an energy about it. Like the command part is all really well executed. And then the text is all wonderfully strange. All right, let's level up. Let's get some points. I feel like I should... Well, strength gave me 0.2. I feel like I should up my crit damage. What's this gonna go up? It's 50% right now. What is it now? 55%? Because percentages are crazy. That's all I am thinking. Why can't I attack? Please. And I'm like, if I can get those crits, then yeah. Hey Moose, when the server updates, what will happen to the old world? Right now, I'm thinking kind of the most reasonable option is to just lock old worlds until the owner updates the code, because I'm not going to be able to keep around old data pack versions like you could in, say, like Mario Maker, where the old versions still work with the old physics. Yeah, that's my thought. You should play Redstone's Kit PvP. Play Redstone's Kit PvP. You should play Redstone's Kit. All right, now I got 3 separate people messaging me telling me to play Redstone's Kit PvP. I'm out here grinding. I'm on the grind set. Right now, with the server, it's rough because I'm simultaneously the sole developer, if you don't count Logbug, because he only does some of the backend stuff. I'm the sole developer for the Minecraft part of it. I'm also the sole source of advertising and the business lead, and also still a YouTuber. And so I'm like, oh, there's so much. And so I haven't been able to get as much development done lately as I'd like to. It's very attention splitting to have a million jillion things going on like that. Health, defense, speed, regen. See, crit percent. I feel like I could do for more crits. Oh, what is this? Does this go up by 5? Oh, that's a tiny. Oh, that's a terrible upgrade. I'm going strength. I'm putting it all on strength. All right, I used my points. Epic Miner's pickaxe. Oh, that's a good pickaxe right there. And a battle axe? Wait, what's better? Are these... Wait. Which one of these is better? Because this one has a damage percentage. 16 damage. 8 damage. The 50% attack damage is way better. Okay, sick. Let me go sell this stuff. Let me get some coins. I already learned camel case, so I could be ready for update. The new update doesn't even use camel case. The new update uses snake case. 400 coins, yo. We got so many coins. I wish I knew how many coins I have. We got so many coins. The mobs. I'm getting them. Let me go to the snow area, see if I can get some more XP. There is no sell screen, you just click on them. Oh dear. Okay, those mobs actually deal damage. That's kind of a bruh moment. Snowy zombie. Ooh, 100 XP, that's a good deal. What is in here? Weapon selling. Oh, just more weapon selling. Okay, sick. Oh, there's another area? Wait, there's so much. Let me kill this desert zombie. Okay, how much health do you have? 250 XP. Oh, that's a good deal. I'm gonna use these zombies as meat shields and dodge the skeleton. Because those skeletons deal so much damage. What the hell? I only need to kill like one more zombie to get my next level now. But yeah, I need to get some better weapons from those guys. This is a cool game. This is good. I think sometime soon I'll do a stream where I make like an RPG type thing. I kind of want to port over Moose RPG from the ancient times. I want to make a Moose adventure game. Although I'd really... a Moose game where it's 1.20.5 and like you're really small. You're like the size of a really small moose. That would be so fun. Okay, here we can upgrade, let's start upgrading defense, I guess. Cool. This is quite the grind. This is a slow grind. We can just start yapping in here. I don't know what the heart does, the button in chat. That might be the super chat button and it might send me money, which means you should definitely press it. I love money. I love when I can have things. It's the best. That's why I got 1,835 coins in this game right now. I'm killing it. Why do I have slowness? Oh, I got hit by a stray. Bruh. I can't believe I can't climb stuff. What's this? Is this coming soon? Not coming soon. Wow. I could not have been more wrong. Desert zombie. Die. 250 XP each. No. I keep getting sniped. You got a guild. Oh, I should get a guild. Let me get a guild. There we go. You have successfully registered. Am I level 10 yet? I'm level 5. You could do a game where you live the life of a moose. Oh. Oh, that would slay so hard. Dagger. What the hell is this? It's a fast swinging weapon. I'm gonna try this thing out and see if it's effective. Let's see. Give me mobs. Okay. That kind of works. The minus 50% health is not great. This feels like a downgrade from the pickaxe. I think the pickaxe is way better. Oh, we got a crit that one-shot them, yo! This game's kinda sick. Should you make an infinite housing parkour generator? Absolutely you should. I think that's a fantastic idea. Oh, it's the emojis. Yeah, YouTube uses the heart as a super chat icon, but also I guess as other things now too. Fascinating. Yeah. Moose life game. It'd be like those Roblox games where it's like, you know, blank life, wolf life, horse life, warrior cat's life. But it's a moose. Jungle zombie. I'm scared. I need a single isolated zombie to fight. How much health do you have? No! Dude, those skeletons get you. Hi, J-Man146. I see you. Oh, there's so many in the tree. Oh, I want them. Can I? Oh, no! Let me... No! You can't get them. But yeah, I think like a moose parkour game. I'd love if there were like animals in the world and you could like explore, or like a size changing RPG. Oh, wait. What if I made an IO game? Oh, that's the funniest idea I've ever had. Yeah. Yeah, I think making agar.io in Minecraft with the new scale mechanics, I think that's what I need to do. I need to get 1.20.5 on this server so badly, but that means Paper has to release it. It's really not up to me when I do that. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, no! I keep getting sniped by zombies. It's so difficult. You eat grass. Moose eat grass, right? Yeah, probably. They might. It's very possible. I want more weapons. Drop a weapon, one of you guys. I've been using this miner's pickaxe for so long. Moose lore time. Oh god. The ancient moose lore is extensive and deep. And I have not discussed such thing on the Legitimoose channel, I don't think. But I don't know much about what the everyday person knows of as mooses. I know about floppy mooses, like from my first ever YouTube video, mooses flopping merrily atop a hill. What kind of moose am I? I think in the progression scheme, I think I'm an uber moose, although I probably should get demoted. When I was like a youngster, I had this thing that was somewhere between a game that you would play with your friends and like a religion that I indoctrinated them into. And it was moose themed. And there was obviously the progression. Everybody knows that a good cult needs a ladder. Oh, what is this? Longsword. 9 attack damage. Oh my god. This is actually a lot worse than the pickaxe I have. But it looks so fancy. How is this worse than the pickaxe? That's ridiculous. Did this drop from a mob or did someone give it to me? Oh my god. Oops. I'd be killing people. I'm gonna sell this sword, even though it is pretty sick. I don't need this. I have so much money. What do I do with all this money? 5 upgrades available. Ayo. Let me build up some defense. Give me defense. Put it all in on defense. That does nothing. That does nothing. I'm going health. And it's 1 health. You know, I think it could be better. I'm going into the jungle. I'm gonna kill a jungle zombie. I will do it. I'm at 5 health. Okay. Oh dear. The skeletons are so scary. No, no, no. You. Jungle zombie. Oh, there's too many. I don't like this. I don't like it no more. Jungle skeleton. Desert zombie. How did you get in here? This game is so hard. Possibly because I'm jumping 20 levels ahead to do the hardest area. But I wanna survive. I think I stick to the desert. For now. For now, I stay here. Yo. Oh, they do so much damage. They do 5 damage, I think. 5 or 6. Yo. It's working. We're making progress. We're leveling up. I think I'm level 8 now? Something like that? Wait, the cactus doesn't damage you? What kind of world are we living in? Level 8. Class? None. How do I get a class? You know what? I'm putting it in strength. Strength is up. Crit percent 20 out of 60. Oh, I guess you can only have up to 60%. Okay. Attack speed. I'm putting some into attack speed. Oh, that's so small. Never mind. I'm putting another one into health. I don't know what the best stats are in this game. I did some math and only 0.02% of your subs are watching. Hey, that's pretty good. That is not bad. Considering I'm just sitting here playing a game. Like, that ain't bad at all. I appreciate everybody who's out here watching the live stream at this fine moment. Listen to me yap about snow zombies. They never should have introduced me to this game. This is too dangerous. I can't be stopped now. Yo. Oh, I have another epic miner's pickaxe. Rare? Rare battle axe. Ooh, is this better? That seems less good. That's... This is doing 23. And this one is only doing 18. 19. You want to buy this miner's pickaxe? Yeah, okay. I don't know how much it sells for. Give me something, and I'll give you this pickaxe. You have 1,000? Alright. Oh my god. Here. Oh. Coins. Look at this. Wow, you can buy bread? How does this game work? There's so much going on here. Oh, I got coins. What do you do with coins? That's what I'm trying to figure out. This is the guild guy. I made a guild. Oh, I have a corridor. Oh, there's a shop in here. Weapon buyer. Charm upgrader. Huh? Can you do anything with coins? Level 10 plus? Am I level 10? I'm level 8. I want to go in the tavern. Let me in the tavern. New goal. Let's try to reach level 10. Gonna work. Gonna work. I get... Oh, only 90 XP? I need so much. How do they make this stuff in vanilla? With the magic of data packs and commands. That's like what my channel is all about. But honestly, the individual things in here, I couldn't tell you. I know they detect how much damage you do, and then you spawn a little text display or a mob renamed to get the damage indicators and all that kind of fun stuff. Must be like 60 command I think it might be more. I think there might be more code than that. It could be interesting to do like a community code showcase type video, because I can just go in and read anybody's code. So if anybody makes like a really impressive project, I could make videos like going in there and showing off and being like, hey, look at this thing that somebody made. That could be an interesting one. Oops, that's a guy. That wasn't a mob. See, the zombies, they only give how much? 100? Versus the sand ones do 250. The sand ones are so good. Yeah. 250, that's worth 2.5 of the other type. Skeletons are 150. I should be going for the skeletons, honestly. Their health is so much lower. Okay, the skeletons actually hit you, though, which is terrifying. Let me get some more health. There we go. Oh god, do not read my code. No, no, no. I avoid going in and reading other people's code, because I'm like, that's not my business. But at the same time, it's interesting. It's interesting to see, and I think if some people have really nice worlds, I want to hear about it. Worlds with really clean code, I'd show that off in a video. Make a short about it. Something like that. Go, zombie. Go. Go. Yeah. Doing it. I'm gaming. Whew. How much XP do I have? Oh, I'm so close to the next level. I'm so close to level 10. Let's see. Because once I get level 10, I can go in the tavern. And then once I'm in the tavern, I don't know what's next. I just get to find out what's in the tavern. Let me just get that guy. Be careful not to make other be able to copy the code and create everything. I think that's kind of the point of like sharing code so that other people can learn and make their own versions of things. Like, it's not like people are making very many Minecraft data packs for profit, although you can. Wait, 300 XP. I'm level 10. Let's go. We can go in the tavern now. Let me go out here and try to kill jungle enemies. If I type Minecraft mwahahahaha in the game, it's probably gonna kick me. I would assume for packet validation. Dog. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's in the tavern, and then I have to go on a rant. I want strength. What's in here? Oh. Literally nothing? Oh. Oh, there's something in there. Alright. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Okay. So, please don't use paper. It's worse than fabric mods in optimization, and is also bad in other ways. There's a great cubic meter video on this. Please watch it. Okay. Yes. So, I've seen the cubic meter video, and there are hella problems with paper for a survival Minecraft server. If you are making an SMP, there is an argument to be made for using Fabric, which is a mod loader, over paper, which is essentially also a mod loader, but only on the server side. So it's not what most people think of as mods, it's what most people call plugins, even though it is just a mod that runs on the server. Alright, you following me so far? So, the reason that paper isn't great is because it does a lot of optimization. It changes a lot of things in vanilla behavior. And if you're like a really crazy farm builder or anything like that, then you can run into trouble with paper. It's not really made for that. Paper is made to be fast. It's made for really big server networks. Like if you're running like a big faction server and you got hundreds of people and stuff, that's really where paper is good. Now Fabric is great because out of the box, Fabric with no mods is exactly the same as vanilla. Everything will be perfectly compatible. All your farms will work. And that is really nice. And you might think for something like this, okay, they got the counter argument in here. But let me finish where I was going. Fabric is missing a lot of things that you kind of need. Paper has the whole plugin ecosystem of like permissions, because it's made for these big public networks. And yeah, basically Fabric doesn't have that same kind of permission infrastructure control over who's allowed to do what. Also, writing Fabric mods is considerably harder than writing plugins. Plugins are great because they're super, super easy. Anything you write in the plugin is just going to work server side. People can connect with a vanilla client. Everything's normal. Fabric isn't really meant for that. Like, you can modify things on the server. It's not really harder, but I would have to write absolutely every part of it from scratch if I was to do a Fabric mod for this server. Which is not super feasible. Okay, counter argument. It also screws up data packs, ergo wands in NCC getting cleared for 4 months until Max fixes it, and it's still worse at optimizing than Fabric and has less features. Wand glitch did not happen in vanilla. Fabric is more optimized than vanilla. Okay, well you can run optimization in mods. Like, yeah. But that's not, like, for this server, that's not a big deal. 95% of paper unique things are in Fabric mods too. This is true, you can do a lot of things on Fabric mods. However, one of the biggest things that Fabric does not have, and why it can't replace paper in 99% of use cases that paper is being used, is there's virtually no way to do grief protection on a modded server like Fabric. As far as I know, there's like no tools for that. I'm not even using WorldGuard on this server, but I have looked into running Fabric servers before, and missing tools for grief protection and rolling back stuff, like that's a huge no-no for most server owners. And yeah, basically paper is really meant for that sort of thing. Now, for a server like this, that's oriented around being vanilla compatible and running data packs and whatnot, it would be really nice to be able to run on Fabric and have it be super smooth like that. But essentially it would be missing the whole plugin ecosystem that makes this work smoothly. Like, paper is really widely supported. It's really designed for things sort of like this. Now, I have had to go in and tweak stuff in paper. I had to go in and fix a bunch of things because you're not meant to give people this much power in paper. Like, you're basically expected when you run a server to have admins and to have players. And say the admins can do whatever the hell they want, within reason. You know, you choose what they're allowed to do, and then they're allowed to do kind of whatever within that range. And the players have restricted permissions. This server, the players have individual worlds where they are sort of admins, but not really. Like, you've got all the stuff that vanilla considers admin tools, but you don't have the stuff that I use to administrate the server. Like, you can't give people ranks. You can't give yourself the moose rank. And paper is not designed for that. And so I actually had to go in and make changes to the paper source code. And that's why this server runs legit slime paper instead of slime paper. It is because I had to make a bunch of tweaks. So yeah, I think for this, the advantages of paper outweigh the disadvantages. Like, switching this thing over to Fabric would be very hard, I think. When I think about it, I'm like, okay, what do we use paper for? We use it for permissions. We use it for integration with the shop. And obviously for the plugin itself, which, I'm gonna be honest, part of the reason is that I'm really good at plugin development and I'm really bad at mod development. Like, it's just a lot easier to make plugins, and since this is a one-man operation, ease of development cannot be ignored as a factor. Fabric is not as simple. IMHO. If you started with Fabric, it's probably not that bad. But yeah, the cubic meter video about the issues with paper and its incompatibilities with vanilla, that is a real thing. And that's got all kinds of reasoning to it. The infinite backwards compatibility with like Bucket and Spigot and things down the road like that. Like, there's a lot going on in the paper ecosystem to make it the way that it is. But fundamentally, yeah, this thing's running paper and it's going to continue running paper because honestly, it's not something most people could make work. Like, getting data packs and stuff to run on paper, there's settings and stuff that you have to tweak that they do allow you to tweak. Like, you can make the behavior of paper way more vanilla-like if you go in the paper config. But, you know, that's a lot and isn't something most people who run a server will do because they want things to just work out of the box. And honestly, I think that's real. I feel like the fact that paper breaks so many command things out of the box is kind of a bruh moment. But also, like, I get how they do it. They're intending people to use plugins. Basically, the thing with paper is that you're never meant to mix it with data packs, which is exactly what I'm doing. Whereas Fabric is very much meant to be mixed with data packs. Like, it uses data packs in mods and stuff. So it's a pretty interesting thing there. I'm level 12. We're on the grind. Moose, do you know what Kaizo is? Yeah, like Mario. Like really hard Mario levels. I do indeed. I'm a big platformer enjoyer. If I'm not playing sandbox games, I'm playing platformers all day, every day. Guess we upgrade health. Put some into defense, although I'm not convinced that defense does anything. Here. I've doubled my defense. Surely this means I can fight jungle enemies now. What if someone made a Kaizo parkour on Moose server? I've seen a couple people who have. I've seen some like troll parkour. And that could be fun. I think really hard parkour where it's like one really hard jump at a time is kind of enjoyable. As long as there's like a checkpoint after every single thing. What I don't like in parkour is losing progress. I think it's just not terribly enjoyable. And Max says defense is the best stat late game, so that's interesting. Maybe I start pumping some points into defense. Maybe I gotta get on that. How do the custom totem animations in this world work? So I'm, like, I think they just changed the Totem of Undying texture. I'm pretty sure that is literally just the totem, and then they probably put a totem in your hand and then kill you, and so the effect plays. But it says level up, and it looks really cool. Okay, actually defense might be kind of good, because I'm surviving in the desert now. This ain't bad. Ooh. Skeletons, please. I'm scared. Spooky. Getting over it? Oh my god. Wait, there's a getting over it world. Is it? Yeah. Hold on, I'm queuing for that one. I want to play it. It's been so long. That was one of the first, like, really cool things somebody made on this server. And it's so goofy. I want to know if it's changed at all, because I haven't played it in months. And then I'm going to grind this for 1,000 years offline. Because I recognize that this is, you know, the most lively content of me just killing zombies. Absolutely stellar entertainment right here. But I'm a little bit too entertained by this. Oh, yeah. I think this is exactly the same. Yeah, this hasn't changed even a little bit. So you get your cauldron, you get your hammer, and then the controls are so funny. You literally, like, you can fling yourself around. It controls shockingly well for what it is. No! The ice got me. But yeah. I really like this world. I think there's a very fun movement thing. Huh? Instead of going back, you could play Redstone's Kit PvP. People have been asking me all stream, play Redstone's Kit PvP. Play every 2 seconds. There's a whole squad of people asking me to play Redstone's Kit PvP. All right. After this, after I beat this and set the world record, I will play Redstone's Kit PvP. It'll be fun. Don't even worry about it. Ooh, that's new. Wait, what? More will be added later. Good job. Yo, I beat my record. Yo. Get out of here. Don't be doing that. Oh, a diamond sword. You can go to the PvP area. You can go over here and... Do these? Whoa. That's so fun. I love that sound effect. Sound effects in Minecraft maps is something I am passionate about. It's so good. Slime blocks, different types of walls. Oh, these are ones that you fall from. Oh, that's terrifying. There are some new mechanics since I played this last. Oh, you gotta go fast. Oh, that's so... Oh no, that's so stressful. Do you plan on returning to the command series? I'm assuming you just mean like making tutorials. And that's something, you know, I don't know. Yes and no. Like, yeah, probably I'll make tutorials again. I've made so many of them. I would bet that I will make another. But also at the same time, the videos that aren't tutorials perform like way better. Like the showcase videos and the kind of more essay type videos are vastly more approachable immediately. The thing is, the tutorials amass a ton of views over a very, very long period of time, whereas other videos get a bunch of views fast and then stop. That's kind of the difference between tutorials and other content as a YouTuber. Is, do you want a bunch of views now, or do you want a bunch of views slowly? And I don't really know what I want right now. And so I haven't been making tutorials. Because the other ones were doing pretty good for a while, but then I'm like, those are a lot of work. And then they just kind of die off, and they're done. Like, once everybody's watched them, it's Jover. Somebody said, how do you do stage 2? I didn't know there was a stage 2. Oh, there is. What is this? Bonus course. It will be normal course after stage 7. Sorry, ice. Please. Oh, God. Oh, the ice is so bad. Bed? Flower pot? How do you get skins? How do you do that? This is wild. Oh! Over here. You can change. Stone cutter? No way. Personally, I must have given you at least 100 views per tutorial over the years. Does this... Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah, Penny the Platypus. I'm stuck inside the fence. I can't get out. Oh, that's Axiom. Yeah, the tutorials, people go back, they rewatch them. They have people, mostly it's that people get them through searching. Whereas videos that are shown through recommended, they get their videos through appearing on people's homepage. And so it's a different approach to YouTube as a strat. And if you're starting out on YouTube, oh my god, tutorials are the thing to do. Because if it's something people are searching for and they can't find, they will go and they will watch your video with 30 views. And then you'll start getting views and it'll work. So like that's the move. If you're starting out on a YouTube channel and you want to know how to get your first 1,000 views, scary maze. Hold on, I want to do the scary maze. Whee. Oh. How do you get up here? It's all moss. It's all moss. Oh, wait. Oh, I can just barely... I can grab the top. Please. Please. Let me do it. Let me... Oh. Ah! Ah, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Wait, these are full of hammers. Did they just now run out of ammo? Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm at half a heart. I don't like this. No! Play Redstone's Kit PvP. Alright. Where is it? Sonar parkour? Hold on, I'm distracted. Wait, hold up. Okay, it's work in progress. Oop, I'll come back later. I'm early. I'm too early. I'll go back later. You got 25 subscribers and 4.2 thousand views. Yeah, that's how it goes. People will subscribe if they see that you're like consistently doing the same thing. That's like the one thing. Is people look at your channel before they subscribe and then they're like, what are you gonna do on here? Is it gonna be more of what I want to see, or am I just here to see this one thing one time? But yeah, I remember when I posted my /execute video. That one had like 3 or 4 views. It had like no views. Because that was the second tutorial I made after my /fill tutorial. And it was, you know, it was this tiny little thing, underperforming. And then bam, it got like 1,000 views. And I was like, whoa, it has 1,000 views. That's crazy. And now, if you look at the Legitimoose channel, it's got like 600,000 views, which is absurd. On a /execute tutorial. All right, guys, we're here on this old thing. We're here on Redstone's Kit PvP. I know this has been a widely requested little stream here. Everybody wants to see me play Redstone's Kit PvP. Truly the game ever. Oh yeah. I'm so happy to finally be here. Finally get to play Redstone's Kit PvP with everybody. Isn't this just amazing? Oh, give me Graviturgy Mage. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty sick. Staff of Warping. Staff of Stars. Black Hole. Gravity. Cancels all momentum. Rideable Pearl. Yo. Okay, there's a white hole. Okay, that shoots you backwards. This black hole, I'm guessing sucks you in and deals damage. Oh, excellent. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Ooh, and I have jump boost. That's fun. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's a pretty fun kit. I'm not gonna lie. What does this do? Teleport. Where does it teleport me? Whoa, okay. That's not what I thought the teleport was gonna do. Oh, I'm a YouTuber. Oh, so is Max. We're all YouTubers. Oh, I'm here on the new map. Pretty swag, if I do say so myself. How does this work? That's not really a teleport. I'm not gonna lie. That is not a teleport. Give me this. Let me charge. Yeah. That's pretty strong. That's a movement restricting ability right there. Ooh, and that's a fun movement ability. Okay, we got fun stuff with this kit. This is sick. It's weird that a video that was like 0.1% quality has a lot of views and it is one of my videos. It was my first tutorial. Yeah, that's how it goes. Execute was my first tutorial and it does not hold up to my current standards. But that didn't stop it from getting the most views out of any of my tutorials. Die. See if I can launch myself. Oh, that's so fun. Staff of Warping, I swear, does nothing. Moat of Gravity. This just makes my gravity really high. Just keeps flinging me at the ground. That's ridiculous. I want the Staff of Warping to do something, but it just does not work. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the map. I'm escaping. Wee. I'm out of here. I'm gonna fling myself on this. That's my favorite. That's the most fun. Why do you like Kotlin over Java? I mean, come on. It's just like a modern programming language. There's like no downsides to use it other than there's less Kotlin developers than Java developers. Oh, that was fun. That's pretty sick. What server is this? This is Legitimoose.com. Here in Redstone's Kit PvP, the most widely requested game I ever played. Oh, I'm on the roof. Well, gamers, it's been a wonderful stream. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed the 3 seconds of Redstone's Kit PvP gameplay we got at the end here. It's been an awfully fun run. Everybody, thanks for tuning in, making it to the stream. But it is time for me to get the heck out of here. 2 streams in a year. It's crazy. Who does that? Where's Legitimoose? Who would do such a thing? Gamers, it's been an honor. But it is time. It is time to bid farewell. Do the moose sound, please. They asked me to do the moose sound earlier. Alright, gamers. I'll see you guys later. Here's the moose sound as requested.